Hey! We're back at it, y'all. I know it's been a while.
I
You
looked up
might.
and you left.
Hey, Curtis. Evening. How are you?
Good. How are you?
A little bit tired, but it's okay. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, this is kind of a last minute thing, y'all. For those that are coming in, welcome. I messaged Curtis. Hey, you know what? Let's go live. Should we?
Yeah.
But you can
That was
see.
like 10 minutes. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. I should have gave you a little more of a notice, huh?
No, I was just asking if you knew that lady from Instagram. That's how that conversation started.
Well, it's all you. You started it.
Yeah, it was all me. It was
Yeah.
all me.
You can see I got a hose here. And y'all, FYI, I was going to do water changes, but the temperature here, the water out of the tap, the coldest I'm getting it is 93.5, and that's too warm for my liking. So, but I do have water here. I'll show you.
You're
Let's
gonna have
see what we can do.
you're
There we
gonna have
go.
to get you one of those big trash cans and start bringing some in the house.
Right, I got three buckets of water in here. That was been sitting here a couple days. So I'm gonna go ahead and top the tank off. I don't know if you can hear it, but the tank is not happy right now. The one pump is making noises. So I'm gonna go ahead and top it off. I figured why not bring you along and talk with y'all as I do it. And I may add the coordinator if those wonder. Say, um, but there should be easy enough water for me to top it off pretty good. But maybe I don't know tomorrow morning or maybe Saturday. No, it's Saturday, Sunday morning. Maybe I can get the water cool enough out of the tap. I do water changes. As long as I get below 90, I'm happy. The temperature coming out of the tap. Above 90, I'm not too happy.
You're gonna have to start doing water changes at like 3 in the morning.
Right. That's when I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
And y'all, it's hot when Vibes had a glass of ice.
Yeah. I had to do all mine after work this week, a couple of days because I was gone all
Yeah.
last week. So
Right.
I was behind schedule.
You behind schedule? I thought you know behind schedule. What do you mean?
Well, when you're not home for 7 or 8 days, you kind of get a little behind.
Yeah. By the way, how was that? You had a lot of visiting going on there.
I did. I got to go to M&C's house, see all his
I
tanks.
know, no fair.
Oh, he's got an Oscar. I have the video finally on my computer. He's got a badass Oscar.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got some good setups.
And y'all, I got two cords. The cord for the pump, and then the cord for from the power source. And what I'm gonna do, see this hose is in kind of loose, and if I just plug it in without holding the hose might go flying out. You know what I'm saying?
I got the secret for that, man.
Nice.
I'll show you here in a minute. Here, let me get it while I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Welcome in, y'all. You know what? Let's get the chat up on my screen that I can see what you're talking about.
This
You got any
this
questions? Go ahead. What you
this
got?
this is your secret weapon for plugging pumps in, so you don't have to hold the hose and stuff.
I want to see. Go ahead. Ah, I actually have one of those. I
For your
actually,
Christmas tree lights, that's what I use.
yeah,
I lay it on the floor and step on it.
I like it.
It works great, and I know Menard sells them for like $8.
Right. See, before I was using a power strip with a button,
Yeah, yeah, I've done that. But this one works good because I can hold the hose with one hand, just push the button.
Right. I like that. I do got another bucket here, y'all, of water. because I don't think one bucket's enough going to do the job. So, and yeah, like I was going to say, if you got any questions for either one of us, go ahead and ask away. You might put Vibes Aquatics in front of it. We can catch it. I will try to go over your comments here in a bit after I get this tank topped off. I think I'll do this tank and maybe this tank. Those are the two ones that are important. The other ones are okay.
Part of living in Texas.
I'm actually excited about tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, we got a guest, huh?
No, not a guest. A co-host.
Co-host.
Yeah. Two of them tomorrow night. Right? Am I wrong?
Oh no, I'll be here.
Yeah. So it'll be you and my other co-host, right?
Yep.
I guess for those.
We actually have a topic to talk about. That is rare.
That is rare. That's very rare.
We're usually just winging it, just like tonight.
Right. So I guess those in the chat will have to wait till tomorrow night to find out my other co-host.
Yep.
Now I'm guessing my other co-host has probably shared with some of the friends or relatives or so forth. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to my other co-host to share it out if they want.
I haven't said anything.
Yeah. I'm actually excited. No, I did tell some of my other co-hosts about it, but other than that, that's it.
I think I did go to every fish store in Des Moines, though.
Nice. And how much money did you lose?
None. I didn't bring nothing back. Everything was just your common stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Brown scories and bettas and goldfish and
Right.
nothing I wanted to haul 600-800 miles.
Right.
But when the weather warms up, I got other fish coming anyway.
Oh yeah.
When the weather
I was
cools.
sitting here wondering what's going on. I'm hearing noises. All of a sudden I realized the tank here is making noises. This one was over here so loud I couldn't hear this tank over here making noises. So I need to top it off. It's the hang on back filter, the one I'm not a fan of, but anyhow, so be it. Yeah. Okay, that tank is done, and I'm going to add the coordinator just in case to the other tank. I wouldn't have to. This water has been sitting here for quite a while, but I'll go the second mile just in case. And I'm using API Stress Coat tonight. I need to get some more prime.
Yeah, I ran out of safe, so now I'm using that ACCR.
Nice.
It works pretty good. It takes a little more because you know safe.
Right.
Safe seems like the bottle never runs out.
I know. This one right here is probably that much left in there. I have another one ready over here on the shelf, ready to use. So
I buy the great big one on Amazon and then I refill that one.
yeah.
The great big one's like $40.
Right.
But it's like 4 or 5 of those little ones.
Yeah. I was gonna say y'all don't want to see my back end. Oh really? Okay. I'm gonna have two. Hit the cord. I need to get a button on the floor to turn it on and off.
You need to. I've been using that thing for about a year. I actually think I stole it from my wife's Christmas stuff, actually.
Nice. Sorry, y'all. I'm covering the camera for y'all. They're a little bit better.
Got some tannins going on in that sucker.
Yep. And I tell you what, the fish are loving it.
Oh, yeah.
They're breeding like rabbits. I need to actually, since you mentioned the tannin, I need to add some more tonight. I might go ahead and do it right now while I'm on the live. Show y'all how I do it.
I go out and pick leaves off my cherry tree and put them in a 5-gallon bucket.
Right.
Neighbors probably think I'm crazy because I don't pick the ones off the ground. I get them off the tree right before they're about to fall.
Right.
And I'll have 4 or 5 buckets full of leaves. I don't pick the cherries because that's a sour tree.
Right.
Those are free if anybody wants to come pick them. You can have them all because they're bitter.
I'm too far away. Oops, what was that about? There's an echo, no?
I didn't hear one.
Okay, we're good. And y'all, since I do, hey, hashtag bucket. I was gonna show you. This is what I do with my pump. Sorry about the dripping. I put a mesh net over the intake. So if I do use a trash can or a bucket, or even out a small tank, if I put water out, that way the babies or the dirt, whatever it does, get clogged, sucked up. It's a pea filter, I guess.
I think Mr. Jeff Keynes wanted me to go to Greg Sage's house.
Nice.
I talked to him the other day, but I didn't ask him about going to his house. Maybe in the fall I'll go.
Okay, I'm kind of back. As I go ahead and wash my hands off.
You should just collect all that down by your river instead of buying that stuff.
Actually, this is still stuff that people gave to me, so I didn't buy this stuff. Anyways, let's come on over here.
Going for a
There we
ride.
go. This is what I do. You might tell me, Vibe, you need to break it up in pieces.
I don't. I do just
And
like you.
also-
I just throw them in there.
Let's see if I can show it. There you go. That's some these cones as well. Let's drop them in. Now those things are going to float for a while. The cones. It's all the leaves, but that's okay. And that's how I do it, y'all. How I add the tannins to my tank, to that tank.
Jeff, you're pretty funny. Go by Denver on my way to Wisconsin. Yeah. If I go to Denver, then I can see Geek Boy and I can see Greg. So makes a good day out of it.
You know what? We got a little bit of time. I'm gonna sit down and see if I can catch your questions if you have any. Now, Skull is probably catching them ready anyways. So
I'm only catching a couple of work.
hey everyone, welcome in. I will go back to the fishhunt.link and welcome everyone in. By the way, but if you do want to shout out, ask away. Okay, let's go ahead and like I said in the title. Oh, on the title, in the info or whatever. More below the video. the live stream, I put in Aquarium Maintenance and just chilling. So I don't want to be wrong about it. So let's get back to it. Using a top fin.
Got all the fancy tools.
And by the way, this is probably my favorite of all the ones that I've got, or even bought. This one I picked up from one of the rescues. It came with everything. A nice microfiber towel cloth. This is from, I think I picked it up from either Ross or TJ Maxx. It's like a pack of 12 for like $2.
Yeah.
Let me see. Can we do a little bit better?
We're talking about fireworks in the chat, and I can hear them down here.
Y'all kind of dark, y'all. Let's see if I can change that. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Get some a little bit of cran water. Now, don't take any towel and do this, y'all. Because depends on the towel. If you just wash it and use detergent or something like that, that stuff get in the water and kill your fish. This is one of my aquarium towels. That's all I use it for. All I do is rinse it out once a blue moon. That's it. Now, it's been a while since I've done this, y'all. Sorry. Now, of course, y'all haven't been able to see it because the camera usually isn't that close to this aquarium. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but it doesn't hurt to clean the algae off the front of the glass occasionally. That way, if I do want to get a nice shot of my photosas, it's not hard, Which actually, it's been a while since I actually took a video of my photosas.
I saw Frontosa when I was in Iowa too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't remember the name of the fish store. I just leave my house and put in aquariums and fish stores, and we just start driving and go kill the day wandering around.
Nice.
But I have to do her stores too because she's got to go to all the antique stores and stuff. So,
oh yeah. I think that Tamara Gallon, Joey's wife, what a girlfriend.
Yeah.
According to what Katie Simply posted today, a video about the fish room or whatever. It looked like there's some Frontosis in it, according to the picture. I have not watched it yet.
I have not watched it either.
But I did put it on my watch later list. So
no, the video I told you about is the first one I watched today.
Nice. And now
I didn't even know she had a YouTube channel.
I didn't either. I've seen her on Instagram, on Reels and stuff. I've seen it pop up. Of course, whenever the fish content creator posts on my feed or whatever, or somebody posts a reel about it, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna check it out. You know what I mean? No matter who it is.
Yeah.
So, okay, I got the one side cleaned off. And if you know,
that's a 125, right?
What?
That's a 125?
Nope. It's only a 90.
Only a 90?
Yeah. It's 4 foot tall, 90 gallon.
There's a 125 for sale here in town. I just keep watching the price, hoping it drops.
Are you going to send it my way?
I could bring it with me in my truck.
There you go. Come on down.
He wants $450 for it.
Ooh.
But it's the stand, the tank, the lights, the filter.
Oh, yeah. All I want is a tank. Because the stand, because outside the tank, unless if it's homemade or something, I don't even want it.
It's It's nice looking. It's in a restaurant here.
Yeah.
You walk right in and look at it. I don't know that it's worth $450 used, but
Because I can only do a stand cheaper by myself by making it myself than you can buy it, and it's better quality too.
oh, yeah.
I mean, just look at the one over here. I don't know if some of y'all might recognize that one, that homemade one. So that was a lot cheaper.
Oh yeah, you can build one for $50 to $75.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
And I went and wood burned it and everything. Oh, it's not. I like it.
Well, I'm gonna have to build one for that 5-footer I got on my patio.
Nice. Actually, was it last fall? I went and sold my 5-footer. I had a 120 5-footer. I sold. I said, it's not. It's too tall.
Yeah, it's pretty tall, and it's plumbed for a sump that has the back overflow.
Right.
So all Mr. Fathom needs to do is build a sump and put it in the mail and send it to me.
Oh yeah.
What do you think that shipping it cost?
Hey Daniel. Hey Henry. Hey price tag. GNC. I see a lot more in the chat, but those ones I see on the TV screen.
Yeah.
Like I said, I will welcome everybody in though. Now, I'm not too big of a fan of the glass lids, but you know what? I'm a DIY on a budget, and these I got free. So,
It's the best price.
yep. Now, some of y'all probably say, "Vines, that's the best way, glass lids." I don't know. I'm kind of biased.
I've broken quite a few of them.
Oh, I have too. And some of the one ones I broke, I kind of almost cried about it because it was for my saltwater tank. It's a bow front, and it was the bow front lid, and it broke it.
My dog broke one. That was pretty interesting.
I mean, of course, I'm not using the glass lid on that tank. That tank has always been hot. I'm using an 8 crate for it now, with the lid, which is not a good idea if you have gobies or wrasses or anything that would jump small, because they will jump out. I've lost I don't know how many small fish that way. So that's another reason I have not gotten into the hobby anymore. I still haven't had a tank yet. And if y'all have been watching, I've been asking Gina's Reef a lot of questions about downsizing. And I got 20 long that I want to move all the inhabitants over to. And just get rid of that tank.
You don't see a 40 long very often. I finally saw a video with the very first fish tank that I had. The Mountaintop Fish Keeper has it in his latest video. Just the one I had was bigger, but it was the same design. It was all glass. It was like a giant glass fish bowl. It was like 5 gallons.
Sorry, there's something that's rattling on my tank.
Probably all that electricity you're using just humming. It's not your FX6, is it?
No. It's like on the back side of the aquarium. And that's when we run up a wall.
Just unplug stuff one at a time until it goes away and you figure it out.
I figured it out, y'all. It was I was moving around the glass lids, and I guess I bumped the glass lid enough, the back one, it made it all bounce a little bit, and it was rattling. Anyway, that was an easy fix.
Alex says he's got a 40 tall. I've seen one of those. I don't know that I really want that one either. Isn't that like 30 inches tall or 28 inches tall? Something like that.
Can y'all see? Is that looking better?
Look a lot better with a bunch of Gadillas or something in there.
That wasn't nice. I know. Oh, I got one more tank here. I need to do a little bit, wipe it down since I add some water to it. And if y'all can see it behind me, I got those paintings from Sam Stills. Well, they're doing a wonderful job covering whatever's back there. Doing a great job. Thanks, Sam. If y'all have not been watching my channel very much, I've been trying to keep you updated. There's some changes coming to the fish room. Well, some of them I'm in the middle of. And I mean, I could show you what's behind the paintings, but why? I mean, hey, y'all, actually, I put a poll out about that, and y'all, the poll went, you wanted a video of it, so, and after I'm all done, you said to go ahead and do a live stream, so I ain't done yet. That way, you ain't asking in the chat, what's going on behind vibes? Well, now you know.
So
Now,
if you're making sizes, are you getting rid of fish, or are you just putting them together?
Well, yes and no. A little of both. Okay. Now, Skull already knows what's back there, but that's okay. Okay.
Yeah, you know, I was driving down the highway when you sent me that one picture a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, what the hell was that?
Nice. My hands are dirty because I cleaned the tanks. I'm gonna go ahead and wash up. That way I can sit down and relax, talk to y'all. How about that?
It's a 40 tall, but it's only 12 inches front to back. What the hell is that thing 36 inches tall? It's crazy.
Okay. I've done freshened up a little bit. Is there echo on your side, or is it just me?
Huh?
Is there an echo on your side, or is it just me?
It's just you. I don't hear one.
Okay. So what's causing it? Is my volume too loud and it's echoing back through? That could be. But then again, if the guest ain't hearing anything, I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
I'm not complaining about it in the chats. Nathan, I saw you put a video out, but like I said, I've watched like one video out of the whole day. So I'm behind.
Oh, thanks, GNC. You sound good vibes. All right.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'll watch tomorrow. I need to mow the grass, but it rained another inch tonight. So
Right.
might be a little wet. That's always fun.
I'm a little thirsty, y'all. How about now? Am I still good yet?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's annoying me too much. Let me see. What can I do? Can y'all still hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
All
Jake,
right.
it rained yesterday too.
I lowered the volume on my TV, so that helped. For some reason, there was a feedback. I was not enjoying it. So, anyways, like I said, y'all, I'm gonna go over to fishfarm.link and welcome everybody in, and then we'll get back to it. Now, fishfarm.link, if you're here watching, Matt, Jenny P, Stephen P, whoever you are, here's just some encouragement. Make it a little easier. Every time I go over there, I have to verify who I am. I have to sign in every time. And then I have to go back and hit the participation list. And sometimes they don't even find me. I know. I'm just too picky. I know. Blame it on vibes.
Even when you go to the page to find like channels,
Yeah.
you don't wait for it to completely load and you're searching for people and it goes whoop and it reloads the page on you.
Right.
29 3/4 wide, 22.5 tall, 12 front to back.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna X out of this.
I bet that one 20 acrylic I got is about that deep. I don't know that I've measured it yet, but it's got to be, it's at least 2 foot deep. It'll be interesting.
Yeah. Try it one more time, y'all.
I do got my 60 corner tank running though. Double decker 20 long. Yeah, that's about what it sounds like. It was like my saltwater tank I had for years was a cube and it was like 30 by 30 by 30. You had to stand on, I basically had to stand on a ladder and armpit in the water to get to the bottom. Not sure I'd do that again.
Why? Come on.
I didn't mind it because at the time I basically only had that one tank for like 10 years.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. Fishfarm.link is not acting proper tonight.
It was
It's
a cool
horrible.
tank. It was a cool tank. And it was saltwater with a lionfish in it. One of the miniature ones that only gets about 7 inches. He's still pretty cool though.
Oh well, y'all.
You can't get
What I'm
him.
gonna do? I'm gonna just go back on my phone on YouTube and welcome everybody in if I can. So bear with me.
All right, let me sign in.
Yeah. Let's go if you can do it.
Maybe if it lets me sign in.
I've signed out a couple times. I signed in. Nothing.
No, it doesn't show you on there.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? Anyhow, 1,000 Aquarius was in here first. We got Nathan Hovey, Jeff Kane, Jimmy. Now that's a new one.
I saw that name.
I'm gonna go back if I can. Let me see. Whenever there's a new name, I check them out. It could have been someone that came in before I blocked the scrubbers only. That could be. Anyway,
When are you coming to Maryland? I don't know, dude. I would love to. I'm sure we would have a good time in your fish room.
welcome in Craig, Henry, Hagen Hill, Daniel Velez, Aquarium Domain, Sweet Acres, GNC. If I missed you, I'm sorry. It's not my plan. Price tag. Daniel Velez.
Price tag's over 500 subs now. I saw that.
Nice. Benonsky. Look at Austin. Hey, Mike. What's up? I'm working. Watching Jaws. Nice time. Awesome, you look, Austin. You probably not even here yet. Okay, I think I got everybody. So how was your July 4th, Skull?
Yeah, mine's usually never too bad. Because where my house is, I'm up on the hill of the city.
Yeah.
So I can basically sit on my patio and watch all the fireworks the city sets off.
Nice.
I don't have to go down to that stadium and deal with all those people. I can sit out there nice and peaceful.
Right.
And I got good neighbors. We'll all get together and barbecue. It's a good time.
Yeah. My local town, they had the fireworks on last Saturday night, so I went for that. It was pretty good. Now last night for July 4th, there were some people around here that was sending them off, but what I did, I went to Sonic. I was too lazy to make a burger or a hot dog here at the house. I said, you know what? Sonic is the next best thing. It's American, right? So I got a hot dog and a burger.
You're supposed to be the cook out of us too. You should have been out there making something special.
Yeah. I know. So I came home and I ate that, and I had some ice cream. I was eating the classic Lay's chips. I figured, come on, you gotta get American all the way,
That or Ruffles, that's the classics.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Aquarium Domain. Too lazy to make a hot dog. I know. But yesterday was my day off, so. Now, why is there echo? It is bad on my side. Hold on, y'all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove myself from the live stream. I'll be right back, y'all.
He's pushing buttons. We're all in trouble now. Maybe I shouldn't let him back up on his own live stream. What do you think? Whoop. There he is.
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Do you still have an echo?
No. That's weird though. Anyhow, okay. Well, good now. I thought that maybe my volume was bad, but I think it was just a glitch in the system. I'm guessing.
I was getting all kinds of bribes not to let you come back up.
Yeah?
Yeah. They wanted to know the dirt on you behind the scenes.
Hey, you know what?
Nathan still wants a shirt from you.
Hey, you know what, y'all? How about this? Go ahead, Skull. Give him all the dirt.
All the dirt. I don't know all the dirt besides you drink a bunch of coffee.
Ah, come on, y'all.
I know at Aquashella we made a big old den in the donuts. I know that part.
Right?
They shouldn't supply free donuts to people like us.
I know, right?
That's not a good idea. Earmuffs.
Go ahead.
I know you're one of the luckiest guys that I've ever seen.
And why is that?
I didn't win any tanks or nothing, and you did.
Yeah.
Now you're really quiet.
Okay. And you know what? Because I'm still getting echo a little bit. I'm gonna go to my settings, make sure it's not my audio.
GNC, I don't remember where the donuts are from. I want to say they were Krispy Kremes.
Echo cancellation. Reduce mic background noise. That's all turned on.
Well, on our end, you sound fine. I don't know why you're getting an echo.
Yeah, to me, it's echoing back to the TV.
That's never happened before.
No, that's just weird.
Because I have you on my TV. I mean, my laptop's on a shelf down there. So.
Okay, I went and removed my microphone so close to me. And can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I turned the volume a little bit on the mic, and maybe my microphone was too close to me. That could be. But that's weird. Why would I do it though?
Because we have the same microphone.
Yeah. Anyways, I took my microphone. I pushed it back away from me.
Mine's mounted overhead.
So maybe. But that's weird. What if it's echo? It should pull through the. I don't ask me. It's all above my head. I don't know. And yeah. By the way, did anyone get their free donut yesterday?
I didn't.
Krispy Kreme.
Because I didn't leave the house.
Oh. Yesterday. I left the house last night.
Krispy Kreme for me is about 3 miles away to go get a free donut. So probably not doing that. There's a little store that's like 8 blocks from me, and I'm never taking you there in the morning because I'll never get you out. Because they hand make every morning cinnamon rolls and breakfast burritos.
Nice.
So you open the door to walk in this little store after you put your gas in, and all you can smell is cinnamon rolls.
I like it.
Yeah. Figured you would. It's the little store. Don't go into that little store if you're hungry because you'll be in trouble.
There we go. Much better. Yeah, basically yesterday I just laid around, watched movies, just chilled. Now, as I said, I went to Sonic last night for the hot dog and burger. Other than that, yeah, I was here at the house watching my fish.
Yeah.
And these mollies, like I said, they've been breeding like rabbits. And I'm noticing some of the new offspring, some of the bigger, some of the first ones that survived. Some of those are males, and they're coloring up. But now I'm actually curious how long it's going to take until the dominant male tells them to back off. You know?
I don't know. I have mine in a 55. So.
Yeah.
There's one guy in there. He's the dominant male, but the other females are doing all right. It's big enough. He's over harassing a female on one end, and they're over there sneaking behind his back.
Right. So, I do have good news, y'all. Some of y'all remember, was it last year? Anyways, whenever I had that little problem with my ventosas, I was having some killers and everything, or trying to be killers, and I was just lucky enough to be home in time. Anyways, one of the babies that was in this tank over here, I pulled him out of there last year whenever that whole uh, big ordeal was going on, and I threw him up in the. Okay, I didn't throw him. I put him up in the tank up there, behind the cardboard. I put him up there, and this evening I haven't seen him in a long time. I thought probably the other guy probably killed him. Anyways, this evening when I was feeding them, he came out like, dude, what? So I'm thinking about putting all my cichlids, the ones that are not in this tank here, all the other ones, pull them out and put them out in an outdoor tub for the summer. There's a 300-gallon tub I got out there. That throw them all in there, put an FX6 on there, or even two of them, and maybe even a outdoor pond filter on it, and just let these guys grow. I mean, I know it wouldn't hurt them at all to be out there, and maybe by the end of the summer or in the fall, maybe some of them will be nice enough to either trade into the fish store or give them away or something. Because I'm on the verge of just getting rid of most of my cichlids, and just keep. Okay, let's back up. Most of my cichlids, I'm talking about the big ones. Besides the Fantosa tank, that one stays. But all my other big ones, my peacocks, my other Fantosas that don't belong in this tank, and Mbunas, Haps, Victorian cichlids, even the South American ones, all of them, they all got to go. I need to downsize my fish room. That's all. And those, I guess, are going to be the first ones to go. My Shelleys, all those, they're small enough that they'll thrive in a 20-gallon long. So those. Now I'm keeping my. If you all know when I do my maintenance, that's usually open. You can see it. Anyways, that's the Maltese Shelleys. Now that's staying. Since I kind of enjoy it. Then I got the Cardipunctus. Those are going in a 20 long. Those I'll keep. The Bichardes are in a 40 breeder. Those are staying. But all the other ones, like I said, gotta go. I think. Hey, let me show you a little bit. Can I? Yeah, there you go. The tank up there is a saltwater tank, and the tank down below, you can't see it too well, but that's a 75-gallon tank. Those two tanks gotta go. I need to downsize my fish room badly. Hey, it's tip for y'all. If you feel like you're burning out, or feel like you're not giving all your fish the need that the quality time of maintenance, of feeding, and just being there for them. If you feel like you're not giving them the best home, maybe it's time to downsize what you got, or find some more help to take care of your fish. Because I know maybe it's a little difficult since I'm a content creator, but you need to be a good example. And hey, these fish depend on you 100%. So give them the best life as possible. If you can't give it to them, give it to someone that can.
Yeah. Well, you gotta set your fish room up so that your lifestyle can handle it.
Yeah. Yep.
Just mine is only so big because I work Monday to Friday. I have family stuff. Like last week was all family. I went out of town and I left all of this for 7 days. Didn't feed anything. Everything was fine.
Yeah. Most of my tanks, I can be gone for 2 weeks and they'll be all fine. But I don't want them to be just fine. I want them to be thriving, doing the best. So that's just my opinion. I ain't telling any of y'all to do it. It's just me.
It's that, or you got to automate it. where you're doing water changes automatically and all of that.
Right.
I can do that because I have a sink and a drain and all that, but I really don't want to.
Same.
I've had a lot of people tell me you have them, lengthways on all your shelves. You need to turn them, the narrow way, and you can get more tanks. And I was like, then I don't want to do it if I have 100 tanks.
Right. Same.
I keep about 30, and I can handle that pretty easy. Change water in a couple of days, mess around, feed them, do stupid experiments.
Yeah.
You
Talking about experiments. Now, Skull, you already know it. I got three tanks up there that are experiments. And like I said, those fish are still happy. They're probably some of the best thriving in my fish room, probably.
Yeah. I got 3 tanks in another room nobody's ever seen. And one of them's a Daphnia tank, just to see if I can do it.
Right.
'Cause I've kept them outside. But where I live, the wintertime is pretty tough, so
Right.
I want to get them going in here and then I'll bring like a 30-gallon tub or something in here and do them in here.
Do it.
I'm getting close. I got a 10-gallon that's full of them.
A GNC.
Now that I've
100%.
got it figured out. Yeah. You don't want
Keep
to
it
make
at a level that it's still enjoyable, but not a second job. Amen.
Jake, my full-time job is my second job.
Yeah, I like it. And like Jake said
My
earlier,
full-time job would be that they like to call me where I have a computer sitting here from work that I'm watching stuff.
right? It's summertime. It's always harder in summer. It is. And like I was saying earlier when I started the live stream with the water changes, only able to do water changes at night or having trash cans of water, that just puts an extra work into it, y'all. That puts a lot of extra work, which I've been doing that for the past 3 summers. And I'm thinking if I only just downsize what I have in my fish room, I can I'll have space for a trash can all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
those green guppies are doing just fine, Mr. GNC.
yeah, Henry. Yeah, I know. Sound like excuses. I need to keep up with all my aquariums, my full-time job.
Well, I know lots of people that do that, and they got 55-gallon tanks. I mean, if I had a row of little tiny tanks, but I got a pond outside, 2 tubs outside, and I got a wife. That takes up 80% of your time right there.
Yeah, and I got a full-time job. I do content. I got all these aquariums.
I don't do any content.
And I got a church family that we go to church every Sunday and about every Wednesday, and then even Friday nights there's like an event usually going on. A Saturday morning breakfast, Saturday evening supper usually.
Yep.
And then the fish clubs around here. Everybody wants me to show up for them, and be actively participating in the events. So with all that just a lot going on,
Yeah, I could have a whole basement full if that's what I wanted. But it's like we have 5 old VWs and we go to car shows and all kinds of other stuff. So, if you got 2 hobbies, it takes a lot to keep a 50, 60-year-old car running. That's where my time is.
So sometimes it just takes a little bit of extra thinking, and if you have to, like I said, downsize or change your environment, do something different. If you feel like you might be burning out or something, change it.
That's what we were talking about earlier. I did saltwater for years, and then eventually it was just like, I've done it. It's not a huge challenge. Let's do something different.
Hey, Jimmy P. Welcome in.
So now I breed lots of fish.
Nice.
GNC, just send me an email. I'm not shipping anything until it gets cooler outside, that's for sure.
Right. I need a bigger fish room. Yeah, Henry. Do it.
Yeah, cool.
I definitely need a change. Yep, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff again. Yeah.
I've been in some people's fish rooms where you had to walk sideways because the rows are so tight.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
And see, that's what I want to avoid.
Beautiful fish, but it's a business.
Right.
I'm not trying to run a business, not yet. Maybe when I retire, I will. I just breed fish and ship them when I can, and other fish I take to people or do something with.
Now, since you mentioned about business, there are some fish in my fish room that are easy. Okay, they're not easy. Take it back. That fish stores in my area I have a hard time keeping them in stock. The show dwellers, the Maltese and the carapunctures, my local fish stores are struggling keeping them in stock, and they've been begging me to sell to them. So maybe in the future I might do that.
Yeah. When I was at M&C's house, he takes his shell dwellers to his local fish store, and he takes his plecos there, and he gets pretty good money for them.
Yeah. So I've been thinking about maybe doing that. That way, it keeps them in stock, and it helps downsize some of my fish. So, which I've been
one tank. Yeah, right.
Which I have sold some of the fish, some of the Maltese, to local people there, hobbyists. Which I'll be honest with y'all, I actually prefer if I could just sell it directly to the customers instead of to the fish stores. That's just me. But not all of the customers are on social media, so they don't even know I have them, and they know the fish store has them. So it makes it easier for them, Nice, Jeremy. I'm happy that I found good homes for 3 of my bamboo chuck eggs. That's exciting.
I've been waiting to see them hatch.
Yes, same.
I saw a video years ago. I don't remember whose it was, and they were hatching them.
Right.
I want to see Jeremy do it, and the little sharks come out.
Hey, Nancy B, welcome in. Hey, y'all. One shout out tonight. One product that I've been using. Now, I'm not telling y'all to go out and buy it, but I'm basically going back on what I said in prior videos, where I was really kind of telling y'all that the product wasn't working. Well, my fish have changed or something. This jumbo fish, bluefin, they finally got, I don't know, maybe the taste buds changed, I don't know, but they are eating this stuff like it's candy. So, which is good news because I still got a whole box of this stuff I need to get, which I was at the point of about giving it away because the fish wasn't eating it, but now they are. So I have some. So if your fish are not eating the fish food that you have, maybe try out Northfin. Now, I'm telling you to go out and buy it because it costs outrageous, but it's good stuff. Yeah.
There you go. Vibes is ready for a Shark Tank.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. I would love to have one, but not here in my house. It would have to be either outside on the property, or I'll have to have another building put them in.
Well, if I had the tank for it, I'd have one.
Vibes, do y'all do? It's not to be, by the way. Vibes, do y'all do auctions or sales at the club meetings? If it's sale, that's the way I do it. I don't want to worry about shipping. Yeah, not to be. I have done that in the past, but I'll be honest with y'all. I enjoyed it to a certain extent, but I was losing the enjoyment of just being there at the event. You know, when you're a vendor, you're selling stuff. It makes you don't have the freedom to go look at other stuff. You know, at the event and the meetings. So now I have taken some fish, plants, and stuff, and just give them away to other people at the meetings, which I actually enjoy that almost more than selling them. So it's for me, it's a hobby, y'all. I'm not in the hobby to make money. So if just enjoyment of being a part of a club and be able to make the next club member happy, that's good enough for me. That's my payment, you know. Now some of y'all probably say, Vibes, I mean, why not sell it, make money off of it? That's not me. That's not me. I'd rather give it away. You know what I mean? Hey, sweet pea, welcome in. My fish does that stuff. I'm getting 5 more packs soon. Nice. Yeah, actually, Fallon, I knew that. You told me a while back about that. Yeah. I would love to try Northfin. Huh. Hey, you know what, Jake? What you could do, if you're really desperate, and you're a content creator, go ahead and email Northfin. And there's a good chance that they would, if they see that you're a content creator, there's a good chance that they'll send you a package of it. If not, Jake, go ahead and message me about it, because I'll be happy to give you some of mine. It is good quality. I agree. It is. It is. It's good quality, but the price tag is not good. There, I said it.
Yeah, Extreme's the same way.
Yep. Hey, and hey, I've been buying it at my fish store, my local fish store. Kind of Aquatics, for those who don't know, the one that I keep putting videos out about, shorts about, or even the one that I took George to, Mexicali, that fish store, that one. And nothing else. If I'm there and nothing else will be there that I want to buy,
yeah,
fish food I can always use. And this actually ain't a bad price. I give it to my fish as candy, so I don't feel it on a regular basis. But yeah. What length is a Kenny's tank? His dream tank. ABC.
I don't know.
ABC.
It's either a 6 or an 8 footer.
ABC. ABC. Let's see if he shows up now. Actually, I can actually text him right now. Say, hey, bro, come on over here. Get in the chat.
You know, stream tank you need to look at is the one that Katie did.
Yes.
You went to that store, and that I don't know what that thing is. What is it? 4 foot wide and about 12 foot long.
Uh-huh.
That thing's crazy.
Hey, but Nancy, the fun part, I know it'd be cool to get one, but building it, I mean, it takes it to the next level of fun in my book. That's me talking though. But Vibes Aquatics, are you planning to go to either both Aquashella Chicago or the Ohio Cichlid Association Extravaganza? I have not promised either one of those events, Jeremy. I'm kind of for the Aquashella Chicago. I mean, if Aquashella wants me to show up, I probably would. But other than that, I think I'm gonna be sitting out that one. Unless someone is happy to pay my trip, otherwise, nah. This year, I'm trying to back away of being active in a lot of events around the country. Now, the ones that are local, if possible, I try to show up to them, support them. Like the one up in Dallas, Aquashella, like the one in Houston, the expo this fall. But other than that, I really now the one in Florida, Daytona. There's a good chance I might go to that one because my grandma's over there and my sisters are over there. So it'd be a good excuse to go and visit them as well. So
When's the one in Houston?
December. I think it's the first weekend or something, second weekend, whatever. I think the same time frame as last year's one.
I was trying to convince my wife that it'd be a good time for me to go because it would be snowing and crap here, and then I could go to Houston.
Yes, it would be a good time to come down to Houston.
You could go down to Houston where it's warm and it's not snowing.
Hey, Jeff Kane, I know I could, but then, hey, that my fish hobby would have to be a job. It would have to be for me to go that route. It would have to be pulling enough money in, recovering it. Our club holds auctions at the end. I usually try to break even. I think it as a swap, and the club takes a cut, so it raises money for them as well. Yeah, it does. Which I have done that too as well in auctions, stuff like that. But and then see, maybe I'm a little bit paranoid. I don't know. With auctions and swaps and all that, the fish are sitting in bags, buckets, and tanks all day long. And some of those events, the AC ain't too good. Or the event outside in the middle of summer, and the fish, some of them you lose some of the fish. It just, it's not a good environment for the fish. I'd rather bag a fish up, take it somewhere, give it to someone or a bucket, and give it to them right away. They take it home, put it in their tank. They're not in bad environment for too long. But that's just me talking.
Seems like every time I go somewhere, I'm taking fish with me.
Which that's not a bad thing.
No. Usually somebody really wants them, and I have some. So.
Is it more expensive than a hikari? I don't know, Jeff Kane. No, oops, Jake. Sorry about that. Wrong person. Okay, let me see. Let's see if I can pull it up.
Have you tried the Walmart food yet? This one?
You mean the bug bite? Yeah. I got it back there. I
bought two different ones because this is the tropical.
Yeah.
And I bought the betta. And if you look at the back, the ingredients are exactly the same. They just put a different sticker on it.
Yep.
Same as always.
Yep. Hey, FYI, y'all, those that
the price.
For those that don't know that about fish foods, maybe I'm saying it too often, but they put pictures on the front of the fish food. That way, beginners can look at it. Oh yeah, I got that fish. I buy that fish food. That's what it says. But the majority of fish food, most of them have the same ingredients in the back. Now, the size does matter. That's what she says.
Easy.
The big pellet, the small fish will have a hard time eating it. They will nibble at it, but basically if the fish can eat it easily, feed them that. But back to the hikari versus.
The only difference in those is the size of the pellets.
Yeah. Okay.
I used Takari because Lefty was sending it to me.
Right.
He got it for free because he emailed them and they sent him a big old box of it, so he sent me a bunch of it.
Okay. $8.8 ounce is $27. That's on Amazon. Hikari. Now let's go to the Northland. I have no idea the price difference, y'all. Now, of course, it's going to depend a lot too on the size. Okay, an 8.8 ounce package Northland, the jumbo fish, is $14.33 on Amazon. The 8.8 ounce of cichlid food, Hikari, on Amazon is $27. So it's about half the price, Northland. Going to that. Now, of course, which they're both pellets. Actually, let me see. What's medium pellets? Now, I'm gonna compare the size as well, if I can. At 4 millimeter. Let's see. Okay, all right, I found it. The North End is 4 millimeter in pellet size. The Hikari is the same, about same size. It's the 4.8 to 5.3. So it wasn't varies a little bit, the package. But yeah, this here is like $15 with tax probably. Hikari one is like 27 with tax.
Those are 4 millimeter pellets.
Yeah. Now the cichlid gold is the Hikari one, and it's the medium pellet. But they just get.
So
I ain't telling you either one. They're both good stuff. But anyhow.
So what is that just a general pellet or is it spirulina or what?
Now the jumbo one would be. They don't say. I mean, it says what the ingredients, but
I'm a cheapskate, so I'm looking at Ken's fish.
right, same.
Krill pellets, 4 millimeters, 1 pound is $10.49
Right.
per pound.
Okay. It says on the back it's recommended for all types of carnivore and omnivore fish. So that tells you anything. But anyhow, my opinion, they're both good stuff. Yeah. But like Curtis said, go with Ken's Fin. Ken's premium.
Atkins Premium Flake and the Krill pellets. And they're, what does he call it? It's like a fry food. It's really small. And you can put it in the ketchup dispensers too.
Yeah, right.
That's what I do. Fish Fam cookout the same weekend as Aqua Show Chicago.
That's sad. So that means if I have an option to be in the area up there somewhere, I'd probably be going to the Fish Ram cookout. Aqua Show, did you hear that?
That's where I'd be going.
Now, of course, if Aqua Show is getting me there, of course, I mean, hey, if an event is getting you, bringing you in, go, 100%. But if you're paying yourself, go where you want to go.
Yeah, either one of them would be great.
Not to be. Now you're making me curious. Half price on Amazon. Bug bites.
I don't even remember what I paid for these. They're not very big though. Like $5, $6. I can go through this in a week though. Easy.
Hey y'all! Quick shout out. Bug bites all have off right now on Amazon. So if you think about buying bug bites, now's the time to buy it.
Prime Days or whatever's on right now, right? Or they're getting ready to start
It's getting ready to.
soon.
The 16th and 17th, according to the ads that they keep putting out.
Couple weeks.
Yeah.
Where a whole bunch of stuff's gonna be 50%.
Right. So, but hold on, y'all. Now, I'm gonna grab my bug bite and see how it compares. If I have the same size, one that's half off.
Yeah, Jeff Keane, I'm the same way. As soon as Scotty hooks me up, I might go to the Clash.
Yeah.
we could go, Jeff. We could go together and we could be a speaker and talk about absolutely nothing. Because that's what I
Okay.
do. Nothing.
The 1.6 ounce bug bite on Amazon. Now, hold on, y'all. This is the cyclic formula I got in my hand right here. Let's see if I can find a sign. Okay.
Yeah, I bet if you got the goldfish formula and the betta formula, all the ingredients are exactly the same.
Oh yeah.
They all are.
It probably
Everyone
just
me and you compared have been exactly the same.
I'm guessing that the goldfish and the cyclic formula is a little bit bigger than the betta formula, probably.
Yeah, just bigger pellets.
Yeah. Okay. This right now on Amazon is $3.69 right now on Amazon. The other price is $8.99 for this.
You can get the Walmart alternative for $5.
Now the Walmart one, since we're talking about fish food, let's do it. Let's do this, y'all. I'm actually enjoying this.
Yeah, I like to compare it because if somebody's saving some money, let me know.
Right.
Because every time I tell my wife, hey, I just spent $120 on Amazon, she just gives me that look like, you're mowing the grass the rest of your life, fool.
Right.
Twice a week. That's why I'm trying to do the Daphne, and I do brine shrimp, and I do vinegar eels just so that I don't have to buy food.
Right.
All I feed the Daphne is once a day they get some yeast and some water. I mean, that's pretty cheap to feed a big deal of Daphne.
Okay, this right now from Walmart is $6. And this is the 3 ounce, which would be basically double the size.
I wonder if does Walmart sell it in anything bigger?
Let's see.
Because for us, weirdos in here, You need it by like a half a pound at a time, not 4 ounces. I don't know that Walmart does.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the store.
Yeah. So, and hey, this is what even with the sale going on right now. This is still cheaper, y'all.
Well, I get a sale because my wife works there in the summer, so she uses her Walmart card and I get 10% off. So
Nice.
I make her buy everything at Walmart.
Now, tonight I'm not going to do a run through the same ingredients. I did it on a live stream a while back, but when I did it earlier, it's basically the same stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
So, but if you're a diehard Fluval fan and not a Walmart fan, well, hey, 90 days half off on Amazon. So,
Oh yeah,
there you go.
For $3, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna go get 10 of them.
Right. Hey, which is if you're a content creator and want to give out fish food, people love this stuff. So go ahead and buy 10 of them and give them out. Give them to your local club members. They'll all love you for it.
That's what Lefty sent me, and how he got them to send them to him, I'm not sure. But he sent me some cans just like
that. You start selling vibes, Nancy. What? Is George live right now?
No idea.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know Jake and Katie went earlier till I logged in and I saw that they had ended like an hour before.
Right. Hey, George, if you've seen this,
Jake,
I'm sorry.
you need to
I
send a
know that.
text message. Jake, here's your orders for tonight. You need to send a text message every time you go live to make sure I don't miss it.
Right.
You
Right.
need to send it to Jeff Kane, me, Vibes, and everybody. Group message. You'll be all right.
Nice. You think about attending the OCA?
I want to go to the OCA because they're the ones that do the room sales.
Right.
Where you can wander through all, see what everybody's selling and make some good deals.
Hey, Jake, I would love to.
I looked it up. It's a 16-hour drive for me.
Where's it at in Wisconsin?
Here, I can tell you. I'm gonna have to spell this out. All right.
Okay, let's do this.
Kronenwetter. Cronenwetter, Wisconsin.
Okay, I got it. If I would drive it.
Well, here's the deal. If I'm gonna drive it, if you fly into Kansas City or Des Moines, I can pick you up.
Ooh.
Because my daughter lives in Kansas City, which means we got a free place to stay, and my son lives in Des Moines, which means we got a free place to stay. So you just got to fly into one of those towns, and we'll pick you up on our way through.
Yeah. For me to drive, count me out, y'all. I ain't coming. It's too far.
Yeah, for you, it's a day and a half, full out, nonstop. For me, I can make it to Des Moines in a day easy. That's about 10 hours. Stay at my son's and then take off.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. I ain't telling y'all not to have swaps and like that, but that's just my opinion. I've seen the bad side of it, which I'm not trying to tell y'all what to do. But yeah. Anyhow, it's all good. Hey, George, Mr. Cali, welcome in.
Yeah, the place I'm going to go next is I'm going to go see Mr. Fantastic Freaks. He lives
Nice.
about an hour from my daughter, so I've been sending him messages about someday I'm going to show up in your freaking neighborhood, dude. I'm going to get to see your puffers and everything.
Hey, Liz, welcome in. Happy 4th to you as well.
You got Johnny No Shoes, Mr. MFTA here. And J Rock. What's up, J Rock?
Hey, J Rock, welcome in. And John.
J Rock, somebody else. If I go to Denver, I can go by Fort Morgan and see J Rock. I'm going to have to take 2 days now every time I go to Denver.
I like the GNC. I get nervous to feed my fish some high-end food because what if they don't want to eat the cheap stuff anymore? That's a fair point. But so far, I have not had any issues with that. The cheap stuff that I buy in bulk, I haven't had any issues yet that my fish want to eat it.
Jake, you can show up at my door on any night of the week you want. Doesn't matter to me. Just make sure while I'm at work, you let the dogs out. Maybe I'll call in. We go to Dodge City and ride a stagecoach and watch gunfights and stuff. Do stupid things. Go to the casino. Yeah. I agree, Alex. I usually have them in here, but I can't when I'm live streaming because one of them morons will be sitting in my lap and thumping the table. You wouldn't come without beer. Oh, that's a good thing. You got to come with beer. Can't be like my brother who shows up late and says, "Got any beer I can borrow?"
Hey, Liz, are you still here? Good night.
Borrow a beer.
I'm trying to catch up, y'all.
Well, if Jeff Kane's gonna hit Chicago on Sunday, he can meet Johnny No Shoes too, because he's from up there.
Yeah.
Can't let Eduardo win. There you go. I love the attitude. Can't let that
Right. I'm at the bottom of the chat, y'all. Woohoo!
Every time I'm messing with Eduardo in the chat about whatever, my phone starts buzzing and he's texting me. I can't believe you said that to me. Like, wait till I call you on the phone and see what I say, dude. He cracks me up. He's a character. He's one of the reasons I would go to Florida is to see those guys.
Right.
You know, Richard Reynolds, Henry, Nathan. I would go to Florida for that. I mean, I've been to Florida 4 times. What's one more? Daytona, I get drawn to that racetrack, though.
Yeah.
J-Rock, I'm probably coming to Colorado in, I don't know, probably about September when I'll be there. My months are getting fully booked here. The swamp puppies. I don't know that I want to pet any swamp puppies. I'll let Vibes pet them.
Yeah. But hey, y'all, I will say though, I really enjoyed my time over there in Daytona, Alcochella last year. Going out on the beach at two in the morning, walking the beach with Grant and Shelby, um, Sam Skills, Jeremy, which he is from the Missouri Club, Fish Club. Anyhow, no. Um, they have every month they have a meeting, and they're usually live at the meeting. Anyhow,
Massey.
Yeah. Anyways, Jeremy was there. Who else? Some other of Grant's friends. We all went out the beach walking it. That was awesome.
I tell you though, if you go to Daytona, first time we went, I went parasailing off the beach,
Yeah.
right? Don't look down. You'll never get in the water again because you can about 100 yards out from the beach, you can see all the sharks just cruising.
Yep.
Back. It's like, yep, not going out that far. Keith would like to do a group collecting trip in Florida during the fall. Which Keith?
Yeah. Which Keith?
Are we talking KGE? I'm up for a collecting trip. I want to go collecting with Ryan. That's who I want to go with.
Right.
Yeah. KGE? Okay. I'll go with Keith.
Yeah.
Keith's the guy that I talk to for like 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden I get something on my phone and I look at it. It's like, really? That is something that I cannot open in front of anybody.
Right. Right.
Some kind of message is like, oh man. Way to go, Keith.
And GNC about the LA Pet Fair. I don't know. It's too far out there.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I would love to go to it, but that's just too far.
If I head that direction, it's going to be just to harass my brother Jorge. We're going to go out to dinner and we're going to barbecue and be fools. That's what I want to go do. Yeah. Jeff King gets him too. Don't open them in front of your The last one he sent me, I was sitting at my desk at work like, oh my God, don't laugh. Because then everybody's going to be like, what are you laughing at? Like, I can't show you. Cannot
right.
show you. He's hilarious. He cracks me up. I go collecting with him for sure, though.
Yeah. What footage that I saw from the event, it reminded me a lot of the expo in Houston.
Yeah. That's what it reminded me of. I'm afraid that I would walk out of there with probably some kind of weird lizard that I don't need.
Probably.
Probably. And then I'll be saying, check out this enclosure I bought. That's how that stuff rolls. Probably not the birds. I saw the birds. Birds are cool, but I don't need one.
Hey, Skull, have you ever bred the daughters, the green throat daughters?
No, I never have. They're egg layers, right?
I don't know. I have not done any research or anything like that. I've got them in here with the mollies.
Shiners and all of those are egg layers.
Let's see.
You need to have Mr. Fathom build you an egg trap. Since he's the man. Mr. Alex. seen them, but I've never kept them. So you're going to find out about a fish in the future that you need to go collect for me, but I'm not going to tell you about it yet. So it's going to be a mystery fish that you're going to have to figure out. It'll be like your mission.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, and you're going to have to go catch it with a net and do all that.
Let's do it. Yeah, I just Googled it. Yeah, they're egg layers.
Yeah. And you need to get an egg trap. Do all that stuff. Which isn't hard. None of it's hard.
Right. I got probably about a dozen of them in with the mollies.
Yeah. They might do it naturally, but I would guess the mollies are going to pick all the eggs off.
So what would happen if I put them in a tank by themselves? Would they do it?
Probably, which you're going to probably have to make. We call it an egg trap, but it's basically like marbles with like some moss on top, so the eggs fall down and they can't get them. And after you know that they put eggs in there, get them out so they don't eat the fry.
So how do they survive in the wild then?
Because the wild's way bigger than your tank.
True.
Yeah, they'll lay them somewhere and then they move on. The eggs.
True, yeah.
There's lots of videos. But there's super easy ways to make egg traps and breeder boxes. A lot of the people in this chat are doing it.
Is anyone doing a hangout tonight?
I think Mexicali's doing one. It sounds like you just volunteered.
And I wasn't planning to, but hey, Mexi, you want a link? I can send you one. I don't know how long I'll be on here. But now I'm feeling good now.
Yeah. I haven't got to talk to Jorge since he went to Texas. And went to Bucky's.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I usually drive right on by Bucky's. There's too many people in there. I go on to some other one.
Hey, I sent you a link to you. I texted it to you.
Yeah, I agree with Jeff Kane. I like reptiles, but I don't know that I won't.
Nice, Nancy. You got 50 daughters right now. Cool.
I'm not saying I don't like it, Alex. I've been there. But a lot of times I'm just wanting gas and go. It depends on the price. Tell you,
Right.
here gas is like right about $3 a gallon. In Iowa, there were places that it was almost $4 a gallon. It's like, whew. I'm used to like $2.99 or $3.04 or something. If you want gas, they sell all kinds of food. Yeah. Yeah, I know. My stopping at gas stations is long enough just to fill the tank and then I get back in and leave. Everything in the Midwest, well, you know vibes. Anytime you're going anywhere, it's hours.
Yep.
You can't go to somewhere and kill an hour because that's 70 miles or something you could have got on the interstate. So you fill it up and you go.
Yeah, exactly. My audio's going haywire again.
You sound good to me. Yeah. Jorge had sticker shock over the California prices. Yeah. I did too last time I was there. Go from Nevada to California went up like $2. I'll stay out here in the middle of nowhere. Go see Jeff Kane and Jake.
Now what? There should be my microphone picking up a noise. It shouldn't be picking anything up at all, unless if I'm talking.
Yeah, where I'm used to less than that. Yeah, I'm like Alex. I'm like right at about $3 a gallon. So when I pulled in that gas station in Des Moines and it said like 399.9, I was like, what the hell are they doing? Putting tequila in it?
Yeah, around here the gas is like 3 right now.
Yeah, it's right at about $3.
Yep.
I just don't take my dad's truck very often because that damn thing. Great big V8 with a big carburetor on it. It's got like a 35-gallon tank. You don't want to fill that thing very often. It's $100 bill no matter what you do.
Right.
But if you're hauling something that's 8 foot long, it's the truck to take.
Let's see. Well, that didn't work. Hey, y'all. This is waiting on George. I'm getting hungry, y'all. I need a little snack. If I'm going to be on it much longer, I'm going to have to eat something. Otherwise, I'm going to pass out in front of y'all.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time. Drag Austin with me. Who am I dragging? Oh, Vibes? Yeah, I don't know if we'll get Vibes to fly somewhere. And he's not driving to my house because from his house to my house is about 10 hours. So we'll see. We'll talk about it. My son might show up with me. You never know about that.
Okay, y'all. I got pizza in the microwave.
Pizza from where? We gotta know.
Domino's.
Domino's. You ever had cheeseburger pizza?
Years ago, yeah.
We got a Godfather's here that serves cheeseburger pizza with pickles on it.
And it tastes exactly like a cheeseburger. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad. Oh, Austin from Fantastic Freaks. Man, maybe. I didn't think about that guy.
Yeah. Hey, Jake, so what you eating right now?
I'll have to message him and see if he wants to go.
Well, look who shows up late. Look at that. Fishwick, you're late.
Papa John's is better.
Hey, Fishwick, actually, I agree with you on that. I agree with you. I had a Papa John's here local, but they shut down. I guess I wasn't giving them enough business. I don't know. So Domino's is pretty good. You know.
Domino's, Godfathers.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm sorry, Asia. I guess what I need to do is start texting everyone. Hey, I'm going live in 5 minutes. Get on.
Yeah.
No. If I put it on Instagram, does Instagram notify you?
If you have the notifications on, it does. I don't have a lot of that on because of work. I just can't keep up.
Right.
Between Discord and Instagram and Twitter and YouTube, I got to shut them all off, or I got to put my phone on silent.
Right.
Because
Let's do it back. Yes, it's
my phone just
right.
beeps all day long.
Okay, y'all. The microwave just speak.
Brats from yesterday's cookout. Jake, if those aren't beer brats, I'm going to be disappointed in you. We got to have beer brats together, dude.
Of course, y'all. We got to go with the classic Lay's.
Classic. That's a baby bag.
Hey, go big or go home.
Oh, nice, Jake. They are beer brats. Heck yeah.
Hey, Juanita.
Jake, I need to bring you some of their jalapeno brats with their beer brats at the same time. So they're beer brats, but they'll got a bite to them.
And y'all, I'm not gonna eat fun, y'all. Sorry. I'm still here, y'all. But you know what? I told you I'm not gonna eat from you because I've had some bad reviews, bad comments or expressions about that. So.
Yeah, hell with those people.
But you know, I try to respect if possible. You know, if I can.
Doesn't matter to me if you eat on here. I've seen people do worse.
Yeah, I know.
And Mr. Jeff Kane knows what I'm talking about a certain Canadian guy who forgot to turn his microphone off.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't want to go there. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I had to show you what I was doing.
Is that stuffed crust?
No.
No.
Well, that's pretty good, y'all.
Yeah, Alex knows what I'm talking about. The sound effects from that was completely different, wasn't it, Alex? Get a big old bowl of cottage cheese and go to town. There you go, vibes.
I like it.
You know, I actually looked that up on Amazon just for you.
Aw.
If you look up cottage cheese, you can get cottage cheese hats and T-shirts and all kinds of stuff. I was just like, yeah, Vibes needs a cottage cheese. He needs a hat.
And
I don't remember what it said
yeah.
on it. I don't remember what it said, but it was a cottage cheese hat.
And I would wear it too.
Yeah, I know you would. Yeah, Jeff Keen, I know what you're talking about. There's even like these.
That's been a while ago, though, Jeff Kane.
That's why my microphone stays bolted in over here, so if I leave the room, nobody can hear nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Once in a while, you can hear my dog bark if something happens. the other side of that door for a reason.
Right.
Or they'd be sitting right here next to me barking. Looking at me like, come on, you first, let's go get the whoever's making noise outside. Big old chickens.
For some reason, all of a sudden, I got really hungry. Today, the boss took us out for lunch today. I got 2 o'clock to a Mexican joint. It was really good, but I ate too much.
I usually eat at work because we have a cafeteria at work. So. It's crazy where you work at has two cafeterias, right?
Yeah.
What is Henry getting robbed by? That battery, Nathan? Because it's a few $100.
Oh yeah.
I know some people at work that have the batteries in the trunk, like in a Charger or a Chrysler 300, and those are ridiculous prices.
Yeah, Jeff Kane.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to see that, Jeff. Depends on what angle. Depends on what angle you're doing there, dude.
Huh.
That all depends on the angle.
Jeff Kane, you might want to be careful about that. It's probably goes viral. And what you doing?
I forgot I got shrimp in a bucket.
Oh,
I need to get them out of the bucket and put them somewhere.
where? On the grill?
No, I don't think they're worth that.
No. Oh,
Yeah, this isn't going to be a Louisiana boil.
oh, come on, bro.
I don't have that kind of shrimp. I forgot about it. Forgot totally about them. Uh-oh. Dirt and all's going in this tank.
Nice.
Just use a GoPro and put it under water. All righty. Don't want to see that either.
Yeah.
The trout videos are going, Nathan. Nathan, I saw an ad for those today, and he's a friend of mine in the East Coast. He's getting $75 a pair for them now. I was just like, holy smoke.
Wow.
I need to empty about half of my tanks and pull them full of trout gadillas. I don't sell them for that price, but some people do. It's taken me a while to figure out the secret to them.
I'm still waiting to add it to my collection.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm getting better and better at it. Secret to them to get them to breed is lots of live food. Brian shrimp them every day.
Wow.
Well, if you want them to breed, if you just want some to have in your tank and let them naturally breed, 3 here, 4 there, you can just feed them normally. But if you want them to start cranking some out, it's super clean water and lots of live food. But they are sweet. Nathan, it's just like your Amicus splendens, except make them about an inch longer. They're probably at least a good 3-inch fish when they're full grown. But I'm getting there. Just too dang hot to send anything to anybody.
Right.
Because I live where it's hot, like you do, and it takes over a day just to get out of this state, and I just worry about they're in the back of that whichever truck I send them on for hours, and I think they'll get way too hot. That's why I always take like a week of vacation in September, and I take another one. I take another one like in April, just to keep up on who I owe fish to, and then I ship a whole bunch of stuff out, and then I'm done. It's like for me to ship from me to like Jimmy P, I did that once. Not a good idea.
Yeah.
If they sit on his porch for an hour, they're cooked. They're cooked. Just the way it goes. Jimmy P, I got to send when I have snow. I got to put like a 48-hour heat pack in so that the heat pack dies before it gets to the West Coast.
Yeah.
If I put a 72-hour in there, it's too much, and he may get them, and it's way too hot. Because in the winter, he's still 80 degrees. I'm 30 degrees, he's 80.
Yeah.
It's kind of a hard thing to figure. Unless you do next day, but who the hell wants to pay for that?
Some good old boiled fish, shrimp, yummy.
Mm-hmm. I shipped him some, and he didn't know about it because he was at his doctor's or whatever he was doing, and his granddaughter found them and took them in the house. And she basically just opened the bags and poured them in the tank, and they all made it.
Wow.
Yeah. And they sat out on his porch for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours in the California sun. Just hand drive the fish to everyone. Yeah, I can do that a few times. I did the M&C. I took him a couple buckets. Wherever wherever I go this fall, I'll bring some buckets. I know what Jeff Kane wants. I'll bring him a big bucket. Unless we need to talk some more, he may want something else. I don't know about that Jake character. I'll have to see about taking him in. That's how much beer he brings. Green guppies. Happen to know a guy that's got some green guppies. Happen to know a guy that's got some longfin green dragons too that I would jet. Oh, who's this guy? I see this guy. Where?
Hey, what's up, Curtis?
What's up, buddy?
Not much. How you guys doing?
I'm doing good. Vibes is eating.
What's that?
Vibes is eating.
Oh, he's eating?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want us to watch him wolf down a half a pizza, so he turned his camera off.
Why does your camera look like it's frozen, or is it just on my end?
Just on your end, it's not on my end.
Oh, okay. So are you going to come out next year up here to LA or what?
Man, I don't know about LA.
Go do the LA Pet Fair? I know you guys were talking about it earlier.
Yeah. If I do, I would show up and meet you and then go with you maybe. I don't know if I want to go to LA
that'd be cool.
I don't know that I want to go to LA by myself.
Yeah, no, well, it's not in LA. Technically, it's not in LA. It's on the outskirts of LA, that's why it's nicer. You know, it'd be cool, but I don't know if there's any places to go collecting. I know some of the guys. I know one guy that I had on one of my live streams, Corey Aqua. He goes and he's done some collecting out there in some of the waterways, but I don't know exactly where. But if you're serious about coming out next year, I can try to put something together so that on one of the days, probably Sunday, we could go out and collect.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Those fish I was telling you about, they're pretty difficult to get the permission to go collect.
Yeah, no, the ones out here in Nevada.
Yeah, but I found them.
Oh, did you?
I know some guys that I found on Facebook that have them, and they're like, yeah, when we get some, we'll hook you up. And they was like, well, hook me up because I got to breed them to send them to this other guy because they would be perfect for your tanks because
the temperature.
Yeah, they're from the desert.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I was reading up here. I guess we have a pupfish up in our waterways that they're having some issues because they wanted to, I guess, divert some. There's an old drainage ditch that's out here in the Imperial Valley that they're thinking about getting rid of. And the problem is that in there, the damn cat's gonna knock over the plant. Here, hold on. I'm on my daughter's house right now, visiting up here in Vegas, and they're trying to figure out what they're gonna do with these fish. And I was talking to Dr. Anthony, because I think if they get the CARES program involved in this, there could be a way where they could salvage some of these pupfish, because that's kind of like the holdup right now. They don't know what they're going to do with these fish. Who's gonna try to conserve them and stuff like that. But I don't know. It's not the one that's out there in outside of Barstow or in the Death Valley, but it's a pupfish that's out here.
That pupfish they go count every year.
Yeah. Yeah.
They put divers in there and count to see how many are there.
Yeah, well, those will fetch you some serious time for taking them out of that place. But these other ones, even though they're endangered, they're they were going to go to the state and try to override some conservation legislation because they really need to get rid of that drainage ditch. It's causing, I guess, some erosion problems or something like that. And so they were going in there to try to see if they could get that overturned so they can basically get rid of them. But if that's the case, I was trying to, because it's actually for the agency that I work at where they have those. So I was trying to see if I could get some guidance, but I guess Dr. Anthony's kind of busy with what he's doing, and but I wanted to get in contact with the people from CARES to see if it's something they want to get involved with and have some of the hobbyists take in some of these fish and try to preserve them.
Yeah. Yeah, I could send you some of the CARES people on Facebook. That's where you're gonna find them.
Oh, okay.
Their website is kind of
Yeah, I looked at it and it doesn't look like it's been updated in years.
On Facebook, they got some people that are some real movers and shakers.
Okay.
I mean, there's some big names in the hobby that can make things happen.
Oh, okay.
So,
Are you done eating, Eddie?
No, I'm still eating pie yet. You want some?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Dr. Anthony's retired. Telling the there you go.
If it's anything like the barbecue you took us to, no, you can keep that pizza.
Woo! Right. I'm
Man,
so sorry.
I'm
Or
so
hey, you gotta
excited.
come to Kansas so that I can take you to some real barbecue.
Yeah, I know. I was all excited because I thought I'm gonna go finally get some good local barbecue from somebody that lives in the area and knows where the spot's at. And turns out Vibes had never even eaten there before. I was like, what kind of hosting shenanigans is that?
You should just went with Chris Aquazone.
Yeah, I should have.
I like Chris. Chris is cool.
Yeah, he is. He's really fascinating. I didn't realize all the stuff that he's done. He's somebody I definitely want to have on and have a conversation with because he has a lot to talk about. Not necessarily even fish related stuff, just in general what he does. It's really interesting.
Yeah, he's a very intellectual person.
Yeah.
He's above my level in a lot of things.
He's definitely above my level when it comes to intelligence, but that doesn't say much because a lot of people are.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, George, what that means is you need to come back for another visit.
Well, I am going back. I'm going back. I'm going to be up there the first week of August. I got to go drop off the kids.
Let's do it.
But you got to take me to a genuine place. You know, the shit that you guys always brag about, because I wouldn't brag about what you took me to.
No, I wouldn't either.
You know, I've been in Austin twice, and the best barbecue place I went to was at the gas station.
Oh, okay. I think Eddie mentioned something about a gas station that had barbecue.
Yeah.
It's a gas station in the front, but it's a barbecue restaurant
Yeah.
in the back, and they sell it by the pound.
Oh, okay.
So, and they have all these samples, so you can try it before you buy anything.
Oh, well, then you get full before you even buy anything. I'd have to take it to
Yeah,
go.
it's awesome because they're like, well, here's the pork, here's the, here's the ham, here's the brisket, here's this, here's that, and you get a bite of each. And then you're like, well, I want the brisket or whatever, and I want a quarter pound or half pound.
Well, but isn't Texas' whole thing is supposed to be the brisket? Isn't that what your guys' claim to fame is?
Yeah.
But they can't stack up against a Kansas City steak. So,
Well, steak though, that's different.
Yeah.
That's different. Steak is different. But I know that what everybody brags about in Texas is the brisket, the best brisket. So I'm yet to find the best brisket. Although you know what, I'll tell you what, in Houston, God, I wish I knew the name of that place. I'd have to do a little bit of research to find out, but that place was legit, and that was like real barbecue stuff, and it's like not in the middle of town, but it's kind of like it's in the city. but it looks like it's a house that got converted over into a restaurant.
Huh.
As a matter of fact, Jeffrey Watts is the one that recommended that place to me.
Okay.
So that was
Hanging out
that was
with
a he was because I texted him. I said, dude, because he does one of those agencies that does the deliveries. And I told him, I said, dude, you gotta give me the hookup. What's a legit barbecue place out here in Houston? And he mentioned that one. And luckily, it was just right down the street from where we were staying. Actually, that's what he asked me. He goes, "Where are you at?" And I told him he goes, "Give me the cross street." And I kind of told him, he goes, "Yeah, you got to go to this place." And he didn't miss. He didn't miss. Even my wife was impressed.
Well, see, if you go to that show in December and I go to that show in December, and Vibes goes, we'll all be at that show.
What show is the one in December?
In Houston, the expo.
Oh, the one.
The expo.
You know what? That could potentially be a possibility. If it's a done deal, are you going down there to that, Curtis?
I'm gonna definitely try.
Okay.
Because Mr. Warrior Planet Tanks owes me some fish. And I owe him,
You still haven't fed them?
and I owe him some fish, so we're gonna go
Oh,
feed.
shit.
The three of us need to go feed up on that guy.
Let's make it happen then. I'll call Steve and arrange that.
Call Steve and tell him that the troops are coming to town. He's got lots of people.
Do you want to sell fish? Because I'm pretty sure Steve can split a table with you.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to talk to him. I mean, I got his number.
Okay, that would be cool because that would be a good place for you to be able to sell some stuff. I think down here at the LA Petford too, I think the tables were like $300. I think for the vending tables. I think it was a little bit more expensive for the one in Houston, if I remember Steve telling me.
It's still better than Aquashella at about $1,000 a day or whatever that was.
Yeah. The one up here in LA was super cheap. I mean, I couldn't believe how inexpensive it was. But that's because they're still trying to attract vendors for the aquatic side. That reptile side, they got it nailed. It was super impressive. I know Gabriel keeps calling it the teal lizard. It's a chameleon that he really liked.
But you need to go to Aquashella at least once.
Yeah, but see, I'm in the same boat as Eddie says that where it becomes like super expensive to go to LA. Although the one if I ever do an Aquashella, it would have to be the one in Dallas. The only problem is the timing because that's right around my wife's birthday. And well, obviously that's always going to take precedent over anything else. So it's always what she wants to do. And usually we'll travel somewhere, whether it's either go see the grandkids or we travel down to Mexico or something. So, and it's just freaking expensive to fly in. I definitely, the one I say Houston is because I could probably drive in. We'll drive in, see our son in San Antonio for a couple of days, drive up there because from San Antonio to Dallas is what, about 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's an easy drive. I mean, for me, I'm used to driving longer distance. So 5-hour drive is it's like driving to LA. So it's not that big of a deal.
Especially on the interstate.
Yeah. So it's not that big of a deal. It would just be figuring out place to stay, and that but that's no big deal.
Yeah. The one in Houston is December 7th and 8th.
7th and 8th. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have that conversation with my wife tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to get to meet Fishy Biz in person. He's out here in Vegas, and tomorrow I told him after breakfast I'll probably link up with him and we'll see if we go do a store tour. There's a store out here that I've been wanting to get out to.
Just kick him in the knee and tell him that's from me and Eddie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, kick him in the knee because you can't reach nothing else,
I'll cap his knees out.
There you go. There you go. Freaking fishy good. You know, he probably lives closer to me than Biden does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's in
yeah,
St.
because you're in
Louis.
Kansas and he's in Missouri, so it shouldn't be that far.
Yeah.
How long
It's like,
does it take to drive across the state? Because you're on the west side of the state, right?
oh, it's like 8 hours across the state.
Oh shit, that's a small state. Not as small as the East Coast. In
St.
the
Louis
East Coast, in 8 hours, you've driven through 3 states.
St. Louis is on the east side of Missouri,
Oh, so you got to go all across Kansas and all across Missouri.
all across Missouri. So yeah, it's like a 14-hour drive.
Okay. That's like driving to San Francisco.
Yeah. Jake's trying to get you to go see Foxy. You see that?
Yeah, and you know what? I've got a really good friend that lives up there close to where they're having the event too. And my wife has been dying to go up there and visit them. So I don't know about this year. This year we've already kind of exceeded our budget for traveling. But maybe next year. But if I do that next year, I'm definitely am not doing Aquashella. That's the problem. A lot of these events they get too expensive.
Yeah, unless you're close to them.
Yeah, that's why the one in LA made sense for me because it's only a 4.5 hour drive, 5 if you make a lot of stops. And what I like about it is you miss a lot of the traffic because you don't have to drive into LA. It's on the eastern side of LA. So, you don't get that bumper to bumper traffic up in that area. So you can get in and out really quick. And if you're flying, I would fly into Ontario instead. I wouldn't fly into LA because you'll never get out of the airport in LA. You'll be stuck in traffic down there. Hell, it would almost be better to fly into San Diego and drive from San Diego to Pomona than it would be to fly into LAX and drive to Pomona. And that's if you look on the maps, that should only be like a 45-minute drive, but it's going to take you a long time to get there.
See, that's why I think there needs to be a huge fish event in Vegas.
I agree. I agree.
I can drive to Vegas in a day. I've done it 5
You
times.
know, the best casino to have it out here would be in Red Rock because that's in Summerlin. It's outside of the strip. And that area there is nice. It's really nice. Now, I don't know how much there's that one and there's another one. I think it's a Grand Station. I'd have to look it up on Google, but that other casino is one of the ones that's off the strip and it's not that expensive. And they have a big convention. They hold a lot of venues there.
Yeah, we stayed at the Texas station off the strip.
Yeah, the Texas station is on the southern side of
Yeah,
Vegas.
but it was a nice place. It wasn't real expensive. But
Yeah. Yeah, once you start leaving the strip itself, it doesn't get that bad. If they wanted something nicer, there's the JW Marriott that's also outside of the strip, but their facilities that would be equivalent to, I guess, the one they had up in not Orlando, the one that was South Florida.
Daytona,
No, the one before that. Didn't they have it somewhere else before that? The
Orlando.
one in Miami, or where was it?
It was in Orlando.
Oh, it was in Orlando? The
Yeah.
Gaylord?
Yeah.
Orlando,
Okay. Yeah, well, that JW Marriott would be kind of like similar in the outskirts of it, the outside exterior, because I heard the rooms were shit. But in the one over here at the JW Marriott, we stayed at that is nice, really nice.
Yeah, I still think that. And you can fly to Vegas for nothing. Like my daughter lives in Kansas City.
Okay.
She can go to KCI and get on a plane. Round trip to Vegas and back is like $120.
No, okay. Yeah. That sounds about right.
It's cheap.
As a matter of fact, when we fly to Houston, sometimes I come out here because the flights are a lot cheaper from Vegas to Houston than from Phoenix to Houston.
Right.
Plus, you can fly Spirit out here. If it's a short flight, I'll fly Spirit. I don't care. It's only if it's less than 3 hours, I'll fly Spirit. If it's more than 3 hours, I'll find a better airline. But for a short flight, look at the cat. Look at this. Oops, where'd I go? There I am. It's going crazy with the damn plant. What's wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with you? Gonna knock
like,
it off the table.
I live an hour from the Colorado-Kansas border,
Oh, okay.
but I can ride the train from here, the Amtrak, to Kansas City. It leaves here at 11 o'clock at night, gets in Kansas City 7 a.m. My daughter picks me up because she lives there, takes me to KCI, and then I can fly anywhere in the country for cheap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I basically slept on the train all night long. Basically.
Yeah.
And it's
That's the nice thing about here in Vegas is that most of the flights are pretty inexpensive out of here.
Yeah. Round trip from here to Kansas City on the train's like $120.
Oh, okay. I've never been on a train.
And I basically sleep all the way to Kansas City, and then when it comes back, it's 11 o'clock at night to 7 a.m. going back because they meet in the middle. So I sleep both ways. And then my wife just picks me up at the train station.
Oh, okay.
So I can go all over the country pretty cheap. Look at that. You got you a free pet.
Look at that. That is crazy.
She's trying to be a chia pet.
I guess so. We probably gave up. All right. I think both of the she's got 2 female cats, and I think they're in heat. That's why they're all because they keep purring and trying to scratch on everything. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of
Daniken is coming to Foxy's.
Oh, is he going to it?
I don't know. That's what I'm reading in the chat. It says Kenny's arriving Friday and headed out Saturday.
I kind of like what Foxy's doing and Brian, because it'd be cool to have a thing where it's just kind of like a hangout, because that's the expos have been kind of the excuse to get people together, but
yeah,
and I think that's what the Clash really is. It's kind of like the event is the excuse, and everybody kind of comes to it, and then the big deal is the hanging out. But the problem is, if you're at the expo, you spend most of the day at the expo. Now, what Roxy and them are doing, what Roxy and Brian are doing, it's kind of like you get to hang out all day. And that should be pretty cool.
Yeah, and a barbecue, and checking out their fish room. I have permission. So. I don't know that I'm going to make it, but I have permission.
Yeah, that's the hardest part, I guess.
That's the first part, right? She's got to be like, well, yeah, you can take your days off and go halfway across the country.
Look at that. Alex is inquiring about where it's at. Are you going to go out there, Alex?
Alex, you need to go.
Hey, Alex can afford to do all this stuff because he's single.
Yeah.
He travels solo.
I'm traveling solo. She's not going to that. She'll go to a lot of things, but she won't go to that.
Oh, a catechism is where they're gonna hang out again. Let's see. I just got in fly into stuff like
next year. The cataclysm's in Wisconsin again. The catfish cataclysm is in Wisconsin again next year.
Oh, push. There's a plant. Go scratch on the plant, not on my phone.
But your
trying to scratch on my phone. Yeah, it's
Alex,
just
Wisconsin. I can send you the details if you want me to, Alex.
I just might show up.
should.
You can drive to it, Eddie.
Yeah, no.
I was telling him if you fly into Kansas City or Des Moines or somewhere along my route, I can pick you up.
There you go, Eddie.
I was looking at flights from Southwest. It cost
Right.
me a $270 fly to
Flying
Kansas City.
Flying to Oklahoma City.
Why is that?
I don't know, because I know you Texans really like Oklahoma.
I would have to go south to pick him up.
Is that gonna be a joke?
You guys always talk trash about Oklahoma, so I figured you guys really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like the Sooners. Is what they like.
They like it when the Sooners whoop on them.
Oh man.
I might see what it would cost to fly into Wisconsin airport.
Well, Jake he had some suggestions as to where you can fly in that's actually closer to where the event's going to be at.
Cool.
I looked it up.
Dublin or something like that, I think it's what it's called.
Mosini is 10 minutes from them, but I'm sure your last flight's on like a 6-passenger plane. I've done
It's
that.
on a hang glider.
I've done that many times where it's like ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Now.
It's a paraglider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's charter a private helicopter and land in the backyard.
A helicopter, that would be nice.
Well, I'm going to get a room. If I go, I'm going to get a room back. So
Okay.
you're welcome to stay.
Thank you.
You're going to knock it over. This cat's having a hard time.
It's
That's
empty.
why I shut my door and keep the animals on the other side of that damn door. They be bumping into crap and climbing on crap.
Go,
You
you
can get a helicopter for $300 an hour. There you go.
Yeah, as long as I only had to fly an hour. Right?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Have him take you as high as you can, and then put on one of those squirrel suits and jump out the damn thing and glide all the way into Wisconsin.
Yeah. Look at that.
There you go. If you fly to Duluth, Minnesota.
Yeah, Duluth, that's what it is. Oh yeah, like the underwear.
Yeah. Jake will pick you up personally.
Ooh. Hey, Jake. You might text me and remind me about it, because I'll probably forget.
I don't even know where Duluth is. I've been to Minneapolis. I've never been to Duluth.
Of course, when I put the camera on my aquarium, the fish swims off. I'm trying to show y'all the big loach.
I don't see your big loach. I'll take your word for it.
I see some
Right
front
there.
sand.
Yeah.
So why am I the only one up here? What happened? I thought you were gonna invite people over.
There's a big loach right there in the front.
What man? Where? What are we doing?
I thought you were gonna have like Jeff up here and Alex and Jake.
I can.
The arrowhead of Lake Superior. Okay.
How late you want to be up at Skull?
Well, I don't go to work tomorrow, so
I don't either.
And he's got to get up early.
I got to mow the lawn, but it ain't gonna do much good when I got an inch of rain today. So
Oh man, I was driving up here to Vegas today, and up by Lake Havasu, it was 120. I couldn't believe that shit. It was 120. It actually cooled off when we got it to Vegas because it was only 114.
But there you go, y'all.
yeah, Phoenix was that way. When I went to Phoenix, I had to take my mother-in-law to see her sister, in the middle of summer, and I swear to God, me and my son at the time, he was about 8. We're in the hotel pool at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
outside, and it was still like 105 when we were sitting in the pool.
Yep. That's why I don't use my pool. It's just it's a big old hot tub.
There was nobody swimming. Everybody was just sitting in the water, just like, holy crap, it's too freaking hot.
Well, out here is the only place where I've ever experienced sweating in the water.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that, but when it's hot, you sweat in the water.
Yeah, it was quite the experience. I probably won't go in July again, ever in Phoenix.
Oh no.
January.
I'll tell you what though, you do one of these Aquashella events or something during this time of the year, and it's gonna be dirt cheap because it's so hot. But everything's indoors though. If everything is indoors and air conditioned, so
as long as the AC works.
yeah. Well, I was surprised how well it was working up in LA. We're in that aquatic side. I know the reptile, they don't try to turn it up, keep it as cool because of the animals.
Right.
So it felt a little stuffy there, but not too bad. But on the aquatic side, that sucker was cold. It felt nice to get out into the heat.
Yeah, there at Aquashella this past Dallas. During the event, it was good, but right after the event was done, they opened the doors up. No time at all. It was an oven in there.
No, was it? Well, because they had to get everybody out too, huh? Right.
Right.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Right before that's when you go buy all your fish, though.
Yeah.
I know Gabriel was trying to stick around till the end to see if he could get some deals, but I know they had to drive back to Bakersfield, so he finally I guess he got some deals on some guppies that he wanted, but he was still hoping to stay a little bit later and really get some of those take them for free deals.
Right.
I didn't get any of those at Aquashella, but I got some like 50% deals.
Mm-hmm.
They were pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta come back here in August again to Vegas. They have this industry expo called the Super Zoo. I think it's what it's called.
Super Zoo. Yeah.
It's kind of like in mid-August, and Funk was telling me about the event. He says, "Do you want to come up and help me?" So I guess that one is different though because it's not. I was looking at it, the requirements to see what to get in. They want you, if you're a content creator or press or whatever, you got to have over 20,000 followers to be able to get a ticket to that thing. It's not open to the public. That's the only thing that sucks.
Oh.
You gotta be a business. If you're a business and you gotta show, if you're in like a small business, you gotta have more than $500 in sales for the receipts because they want proof. And then if you're like a bigger business, like a established business, I think it was like over $10,000 or something like that in sales a year to be able to attend. They have these tickets, I guess, but it's mostly industry. And what's cool about it is it's where they release for the first time all the new products that are going to hit the market. A lot of it is geared towards dogs and cats and stuff like that, but they do have an aquatic section. So I'm interested to see that and to see what are some of the things the stuff that you guys get to see that's new in Aquashella. It hits here first, and next year you guys will start seeing all that stuff at the other expo.
Yeah.
So
that sounds like Inner Zoo.
Yeah. So it'll be it. What's that, Curtis?
The Inner Zoo in Germany.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very similar to that, 'cause they call this one Super
You gotta
Zoo,
be like
so.
you could be like Corey from Aquarium Co-op to get an Inner Zoo.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So, and I know, I guess Funk is going to be out here representing Consolidated Fish Farms. So that's how they're setting up a booth for that. Like, I don't know if they're trying to grow. The aquatic side is like a small section. And I think a majority of this saltwater. We'll see. I'm definitely going to do some footage of it because not too much of the public gets access to it. I was watching some videos of it, and all of them are like influencers that have like pet related businesses
Yeah.
and stuff.
They're all like flu ball videos or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
The ones that I saw, one of them was the couple that I guess makes bandanas for dogs and cats and stuff like that. And that's kind of like their business. And but I guess they have the sales, and they went in also as content creators because I guess they have quite a big following. And I don't remember what their name was. I was just trying to do some research of the event. But then you have a lot of the big company reps that are doing like what's his name? The guy from Fritz. He was there at the event. He was doing some videos and stuff like that for that event. I forget what his name is.
Yeah, the little short guy.
Yeah, the little short guy.
Sean.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that guy, they of course they're out here, and
Yeah.
from the aquatic side, you're going to see a lot of the big companies. But that's what it is. It's to showcase any new products that are coming out. So hopefully I'll be able to give you guys a sneak peek of what's coming out for the new pet industry.
That'd be
And
cool.
you can take a picture with your arm on top of Funk's head.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be the other way around because I think he's like 5'7".
What?
Yeah.
I will do that to Funk when I see him. I'll rub it and massage it.
Eddie's a giant compared to me.
What?
Nah. Yeah.
So you guys probably don't want to meet me and Jeff Kane because we're just average people that are like 6 foot.
You see, I'm standing on a milk crate right there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So you're about the same height I am.
I'm only 5 foot tall. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. You're not Scotty. Come on.
What's that?
You're not Scotty.
I'm 5'0". I don't know why people don't believe me.
Because I've seen you in person.
Your eyes deceive you. You wear glasses. You can't see right.
I know. So how was it last night at the fireworks show?
It was fun. The grandkids really enjoyed it, but I don't know why my son, his wife, and my wife all got up all of a sudden, started going. It was like, hey, it's not over yet. They're trying to beat the mad rush out of the event.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh shit. Okay, well, I gotta go. Sorry, bye.
Yeah, that mad rush after.
Hey, one of the crazy things that I am discovering though, but I don't know how it plays into the analytics is that when that's the second one that I do that's a vertical live stream. The very first one I did was when I got back from the LA Pet Fair, and that one's done like 1,100 views.
Yeah.
But I know Funk knows how to break that stuff down, but I gotta see whether those legit views or not. But I did get some subscribers out of it, which was crazy.
Cool.
And then I did the one last night, and that one had like 800 views, and none of my other live streams, the ones that are doing really good, have like 200 views, if I'm lucky.
Yeah. I mean, there is an advantage because when you do that, other people are doing the same thing. So you can scroll up or down. You can watch other people's live streams right away.
But
So
so what they're considering the views just somebody scanning through it, or are they
I'm not
actually
sure.
watching them? You see, like I know the ones when I do the horizontal ones, like when I have my regular live streams like that, I know those are people actually watching, and the reason I know they're actually watching is because they'll leave me comments for stuff that happens like an hour and a half in to the damn live stream.
Right.
So that's how I gauge the viewing on that is because I know people are okay. They're really watching the replay
Right.
or the stuff like that. But on those other ones, the vertical ones, I haven't seen anybody post any comments on them. But they get a
No.
lot of views. Now, the only thing that I'm thinking that is beneficial is because I already have some videos there. There's some people that get curious and they'll start looking and then they'll decide to subscribe. But
Right.
and I think that's what Funk was saying that's why he's doing them. But the only thing that sucks is that you really can't have a guest on though. I don't know, or maybe you can, but it's not
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's different. You're allowed one guest on with that.
And then I don't like what I don't like about that one is it makes it harder to see the comments too.
Yeah.
So
It's
when
not as
I'm
bad.
like I know when I'm doing the live streams here, they have the column on the right hand side of the screen and it's
Yeah.
showing you all the comments. But not on that one. They're like at the bottom and they're actually embedded within your live stream. So sometimes it's hard to read what people are saying.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll play with it a little bit more because, like I said, I must have picking up, I don't know, like 10 subscribers just out of those 2 live streams, which is pretty good for me. I mean, I typically get about 2 a week. On a normal stream, you get about 100-ish views. On your vertical broke about 400, about triple my watch hours. Oh, okay.
There you go. Hey, so if someone's trying to get watch hours, give it a try. It might push you over the amount you need.
Yeah. I know my watch hours to take a dip because I've kind of been keeping a low profile, which I don't know how that's going to play out for the rest of the year for me. But yeah, I think next month. Well, no, this month I got to start doing at least a couple of the live streams, just to start getting back into it, and then August. Well, August is pretty much gone because that whole first week I'm going to be up there in San Antonio.
Eating barbecue.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. It better be worth my drive to Austin.
Oh yeah.
And so I'll be up there for that, and then I got to come back in mid-August, so to the Pet Expo, and then after that I can start going back into my regular schedule. You've got to get you're going to get your legal problems handled so you can surface again. How does Benjamin know that? That's supposed to be private. I'm starting to wonder if Benjamin also works with Alex and those 3-letter agencies.
Everybody's after you.
You get a lot of idiots on vertical. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Yes and no. I know some people popped up on mine, but they'll. It's funny because if you really don't pay attention to them, they kind of go away because they're they want that interaction or they're trying to. And I notice that if you just don't say anything to them, they get bored and they pop off. They go find somebody else to harass. But that's been my experience. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
You know, he lost us.
Both you and Eddie are frozen on my end. I'm on to you.
Alex is on.
It's too cold here.
It's too
Too
cold.
cold here? Yeah, that's the opposite over here. I got over here and I told Drew, I said, "What the hell, Drew? Did you bring the heat down from St. Louis or what?" but it was record advisories. I was looking at Ron's garage. What is it? Garage Aquatics, 2003.
Yeah.
And he posted on his Instagram. I guess down there at Palm Desert, they were looking at 120 heat advisory, but telling Lake Havasu was 120. It was a legit 122. None of this inflated stuff. It was freaking hot.
It's still 80 degrees here yet, y'all.
It's 80.
Yeah.
I don't know what mine is.
Hey,
62.
girl!
Oh, Adele. Hey, Adele. How you doing?
What's up with that?
Yeah, snowball fights in the Rockies. I believe it.
I've been up there in the summertime and you're just like, holy crap, look at the snow. And you drive an hour and it's 95 degrees.
Jake, who stole your logo?
Wasn't me.
Oh, I guess somebody on his live stream or something.
I don't know. I think Jake needs some sleep.
Hey, Jake. Thanks for being here, bro. You're awesome. By the way, Jake, you had a wonderful live stream earlier.
Oh, I did. How do you figure I stole? I've been around longer than you have.
Whoops.
Oh, we must hit the wrong button, y'all.
The cat did it.
It's probably the cat.
The cat did it.
Yeah, good night, Jake.
Good night, Jake. I'll text you tomorrow.
I hit the wrong back button because I'm on the phone. I'm not on my laptop.
Right, I know. The phone is a totally different story.
Well, you got to be careful which X you hit because if you hit the wrong X, it'll kick you out completely.
Yeah. I ain't leaving yet.
I'm not leaving yet.
Oh,
I'll tell you
bummer.
what, though.
I thought he was gone.
Although Jake's logo is actually better than mine because his actually looks like the letters look like a fish.
True.
Yeah, I do.
So that
Very
was
cool.
real. That was real creative and thoughtful.
I'm sure Katie did it.
Oh, of course, Katie did it.
I don't know about that, Jake.
Of course, it's well done.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Unless Jake is really in touch with his inner bitch.
Whoa. Hey, Jake, I think he's trying to get you to come up there.
He won't come up here and defend himself. The little psychedelic fish. Well, maybe he is in touch with his interpersonal little girl.
Ooh.
Somebody's gonna have to post a link.
I'll put a link back on the chat, y'all.
Oh Lord.
I'm surprised Alex is not up here. What's he doing? That's so important.
I don't know.
It's not like he's got a bunch of tanks to set up.
Yeah.
Right?
It's not like he just moved or something. He's got plenty of time to sit there and bullshit with us.
Yeah, I'm sure instead of unpacking shit, he's sitting in his couch watching the stream. So get your butt up here, Alex. He's worried because he doesn't have his hair and makeup on.
Oh, right.
He doesn't have hair, huh? He's naked again. Oh my God.
Well, then there ain't much to see anyway, so it's okay. It'll be like looking at a Ken doll. Smooth in the front.
Smooth in the front.
He's directing drone traffic over Vegas right now. So best stay inside, George.
What's that?
Benjamin.
Oh.
That's me. Oh, man.
I'll tell you what.
Uh-oh. Adele's
Uh-oh.
gonna kick our butts now.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it. It's all George. It was all George.
Bring him on.
Hi guys.
Oh, it's Adele. Hey, Adele, how you doing?
I'm sitting here freezing my ass off. It's so cold.
I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sitting at 114 degrees. I don't want to hear how cold it is.
Australians talk about how cold it is.
Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Australia's calling. We'd like our summer back, please.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's trouble.
What's up, Jake?
I can't see.
Are you here to defend yourself?
A little bit.
A little bit.
I gotta find my key. Oh God, which one's the right key?
What are you doing? Sitting out in the dark or what?
He's trying to figure out his car key.
Oh, where did Adele go? Oh, she's.
I'm still
backstage.
here. I just turned my camera off. This is, I think my
You can
bus
hear all
is
the keys rattling. What are you, a janitor or what?
Him out so he
here.
doesn't-
Shut it off.
Katie's keys.
How bad is your neighborhood that you got to carry that many keys?
He's the caretaker.
That's Katie's keys. She's got like 500 keys, and I locked mine in here somewhere.
Wait, I've got it. Jake is groundskeeper Willie.
Groundskeeper Willie.
That's better than janitor.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm glad I could catch you guys. I'm glad someone was live other than me at this time of day.
Yeah, that's right. It's the middle of the day for you, huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 p.m. here.
Ah,
Who else is here?
Uh-oh.
yes, I designed the logo.
Oh, no, you didn't. It's too good for you to design it. I know Katie did it. Quit lying.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yay!
Hey, Alex.
Hi,
what's
Alex.
Way too
Oh my
high.
God. I haven't seen you since you had your surgery.
Oh yeah, I've got a face again.
You got a face again?
He looks so good. That's why his screen's all black.
Why didn't you ask for an upgrade?
Why don't you ask him to finally make you a man?
Oh,
No, this is the upgrade.
Oh,
Instead of
oh
the
my God.
creepy bastard kid that's always coming up on the camera.
Sorry, dude.
You guys are too much. That's so funny.
I'm supposed to go to bed, for crying out loud.
What?
Yeah,
What are you
what are
going
you
to do
doing?
tomorrow?
so you're opening
Said
up
as
here.
he cracks another beer.
It's not like you got to work tomorrow.
No,
Why are you worried?
not.
What is it,
Alex.
like 1 o'clock where you're at right now?
Yeah, about 5'2".
Yeah, me too. Alex, don't look at
Give me a
Benjamin's
cigarette.
comments.
I've
So
lost
what now?
audio temporarily.
No
I'll be back.
smoking on vibes.
Do not look at Benjamin's comments.
Oh, okay.
Look your hair, anyways.
Oh, Benjamin's coming out with full force today.
Yeah, he's like on fire. Why has Benjamin not been on your live stream yet? Come on, let's
What the hell? You guys coordinated your turning on of the cameras or what? Synchronized camera turning on.
It's not me.
A lot of practice.
You know what? Something's going on with the internet because you guys are all frozen.
It's
It
all
sounds
on
like
you,
yours.
Nixon.
Oh, it's on you,
Oh,
son.
dude.
Oh, am I frozen?
No.
Alex,
It's not me that's wrong. It's everyone else.
yeah, no, it's definitely me because Curtis has been sitting in the same pose for the last 45 minutes that I've been up here.
No, that's
Well, that's what he
normal.
does too, though.
And then Eddie, well, that's not different. You know, Eddie's always leaning back in the damn couch. You never know if he's awake or asleep until you hear him snore.
That's why he wears sunglasses sometimes.
Until you hear the, oh yeah, Eddie's out.
I tried to call him one night and wake him up, and it still didn't work. It was like ring, 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 and he's like, "Well, you can stop the stream." I was like, "No, I can't."
You should have left it on. So it's, you know, those live streams where people are just sleeping on camera. I was like, what the hell is this?
That's weird.
There's a lot of people that do that, and people watch, which is crazy. I'm starting to second guess my choice in doing live stream.
You know what I can't believe is people that like, and I can name names and I'm not, but they put a camera on their tank, and I swear to God, they go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse does that.
Who?
Jesse. Salient.
Yeah. And they go to work. Like, who's gonna sit there and watch that shit all day?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry.
trying to get watch hours, but then if you ever look at it, they only have like 1 or 0 viewers.
Well, you see, one thing is to do that, but be there so that when people pop in, you can greet them and, you know, carry on a conversation.
Right.
That's cool. I don't mind that because you're actually talking to somebody.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I popped in on several. That seems like a trend that's happening. I go in there and I say hi or whatever. Nobody says anything within the first 5 minutes. I bounce. I mean, what am I going to hang out there for?
There's got to be
Right.
something interesting, you know.
Yeah,
Well, I
depending
know
on
Carl,
who it is, I just unsubscribe.
I know Carl would do that once in a while, but at least he would be there. I mean,
Yeah, he'd talk.
yeah, you start getting to all these conversations, and you know, and you would have people within the chat having conversations, but not on some of the other ones that I've seen. It's just nothing. It's just, and there's no music, no nothing. It's just a screen.
It could be like a cheap, easy way of having like a live monitoring your own tanks. I thought about that.
Yeah, see, I do.
Yeah,
Then I could just like watch my tanks by logging in and seeing what's going on.
I think.
Yeah, well, I was doing that recently. I was in watching a movie in my room and had my spare phone set up watching my fish tank, and I was watching the angels.
Oh, okay.
Just watching some of their behavior when I'm not around the tank. It's
Yeah, I
quite
guess that would
interesting.
be. Or if you were trying to capture some breeding behavior, but then you would want to edit that. So I would just probably just record it and then go back and edit it. But I don't know. I'm curious. Does it really work though? Are they really getting the watch hours? That's my question.
No, not
Yeah,
really.
but you're getting views as well. So the more views you get, the more I think it helps the algorithm and it puts the video out there.
But you know what? If you wanted views, I think the vertical live streams will get you views, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
more productive.
absolutely. I get way more views in vertical mode.
Yeah,
And I haven't had, like, some people like Funk get some really weird people in with the vertical streams, but I haven't had any issues. I've actually met some really nice people that just sort of randomly come across your live stream.
well, I think with the weirdos, if you engage them, then they'll stay. But if you don't engage them, there's plenty of other people they can go harass that are willing to engage them. I've never understood the whole
Right.
engaging with them because that's what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fun.
I rearranged the furniture after my wife went to bed. I hope she does not sleepwalk tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, you are asking for it, Benjamin. That's funny.
See, I don't get to see the chat when I'm using my phone like this.
No, you
I have
gotta
split
bring it
screen.
up.
Sorry.
If you look at the bottom of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you're on your phone or you're on your computer?
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, if you look at the bottom of the screen, there says mic, camera, chat, more, and leave.
Yeah.
If you go to the chat,
Switch to
and then you go to
private,
give you the option
comments.
between private and comments, hit the comments. You won't be able to see our faces here, but you'll be able to read the comment.
Oh, I see. All right.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I've done it the other way. I've done split screen on my phone, so I have YouTube down the bottom with the chat,
okay.
live chat going.
Yeah.
And you guys are up top.
Oh, okay. Just be careful which back button or X you hit, because if you hit the wrong one, it'll happen to me. You'll get kicked out completely.
Yeah.
There's an X next to comments.
Yeah, that's the
In
one you
little
want to
gray
hit.
box there.
That's the one you want to hit.
Okay.
It'll bring you back to where you're at, to the main screen.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, there we go. See, now I'm learning.
Fathom, is that a giant dojo loach?
Yeah, it was.
No, wasn't it a Baisha?
No, that was a giant dojo loach. It was right.
Oh, cool.
Here's some of the fish Eddie gave me are in here.
Oh, that's a whole lot of skull.
I just put a bunch of food in
I
there.
know.
So.
I was zooming in, and all of a sudden I saw nothing but skulls, eyes, and nose.
You loved every minute of it, didn't you, big guy?
Kind of like
So,
it.
this tank is all the mollies that Eddie gave me. And then if you look at the top, there's a whole bunch of babies. All this fry, those are fry from the guppies from Mike, new local Austin.
Oh,
But like these right here, these are the mollies from Eddie.
I'm surprised that they're still alive yet.
Oh yeah, none. I've had no death in here. And look how pretty these guppies are, though. Trying to get the glare out of the way.
oh
Here's the tail.
wow. They're really cool. I love their tails.
And there's a ton of fry. If I angle it right, you can see them.
Cool.
Yay.
And
What else
if I
you
can
got?
get over here, I'm trying to get through my stack of tanks and stuff I have over here.
Look like you may have a few
Have
aquariums
you set
there.
up your bow front yet?
Sort of. I'll show you in a sec. This is a L200 Green Phantom. And then
Okay.
got a South American lungfish right here. Hopefully it doesn't bite me. There he is.
What is it?
South American lungfish right here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm messing with this little house here. Now he's going to come out.
He's gonna bite you.
Yeah, don't bite me.
Like, no, leave me alone.
Yeah, he's a little baby. And then Vlad is down here.
Hey,
He's going to get moved here soon.
He's looking cool.
Yeah, he's huge. I'm trying to back out of my spot here. Where is my jack? He's behind here, I guess.
Do you have enough aquariums?
If Fishwood is still watching, this is hers. This is her electric blue jack.
Aww.
Oh, nice.
cute. I'm really starting to like those fish, having a couple of them.
Look at the colors on this guy.
Whoa.
Gosh.
And then this is a regular jack. Sorry about the glare. Try to block it. You see those colors?
They're such pretty fish.
Yeah. And I've got a divider here so that they don't murder each other.
It's not a giant dojo loach in his tank. He's just happy to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's over here. I'm not like set up to film or anything right now, and everything's a big disaster. But this is the
Oh,
dojo
wow.
look, and I mean he's pretty big. Here's my hand, so you could see.
I didn't even know they got that big.
Yeah. And this was like 3 tanks that I consolidated into one just temporarily because I'm still setting up all this stuff. I've got all these tanks up here. This one's empty. It's the saltwater tank.
You've got yourself quite a few tanks then.
I need to clean the glass, but
So, what size is it?
this is a 40. And this is my filtration right now. It's an airstone.
I like it.
And the
Yeah.
inside of a tidal filter hanging out in there.
Yeah, I have a Title 75 that goes on here, but it's currently in a bin. So I need to set that back up. And these guys are doing good.
Some bikers.
See, this is a small one.
Noise.
This is a big boy. The big one's in the back. The glass is all shitty right now.
Do you
Don't worry
think-
about it.
Alex, do you think our albino is going to get that big?
No.
How big do the albinos get? Do you think?
Like this one right here.
Everybody's
It's not
watching.
bad though.
Say hello.
Hey!
Your albino will get a little bit bigger than this guy.
It's still cool.
This is one of my future breeders right here. With really good striping.
Yeah, he's got beautiful stripes.
Yeah, I want this girl to breed with, of course, now he's in the back. I could see him, that guy in the back. Man, this glass really is pretty gross. I haven't cleaned it since I moved. I haven't had a light on here. I just threw this, whatever this light is. I just threw it up here. I didn't realize how dirty it was in here. But all my big fish survived the move.
Nice.
There's my Texas in the back. Maybe I'll clean this tank tonight.
There you go.
This is my my new basement.
That's
This
awesome.
rack here, this is a 60, and it's meant to have a 75 on the bottom. I built for it, but that 75 has my lungfish over here. But once I get rid of Asia's fish, give that back to her, I can put the lungfish back in there. Then I can move the 75 back to the stand. It's just a lot to deal with at once.
Oh, yeah.
So, where did you move to, Alex?
I'm still kind of in the Atlanta area, just more north and in a better spot.
Well, that's the main thing.
If you guys ever saw the video I made where I went to someone's house and got their fish because it was eating all their guppies, that was this fish right here. He's still doing good. Like a year or so later, living with this guy. Yeah, so I gotta clean this tank like real bad. Oh, there he is in the front, right here. This is the guy that I want to breed with this little one.
You nasty. Why you want to breed with a fish?
I'm not. Those two are gonna breed, man. Yeah, and then now that I'm here, I've got a whole bunch of tanks here that I'm gonna be setting up on the racks. These 20s are gonna go like long ways and put them up top. And then these shelves hold 240s each, so I'll do like 240s and then 240s and then a bunch of 20s, like I think 520s will fit on top, maybe 4. the current state of my nice aquascape tank. I
Nice.
haven't turned it back
What
on
about
yet.
the medieval festivals?
I recognize the stand.
Yeah, the stand is pretty cool.
I don't know, you got that sticker on. I don't know about that.
There's Mexicali. You got
I
There's a massive
vibes.
medieval festival on this weekend, and there's larpers everywhere. It's hilarious.
Oh man, these colors are so nice.
Yeah, we still need to make our sticker poster.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
I hear crows. Is that you, Adele? There's a bird in the background.
Probably.
Mm.
Maybe.
I just get this is
I don't know. It's
disaster
like
right now. I
raining
just got
right now.
stands everywhere. But I got the 90 here. There's nothing in it, just air. I
Yeah.
need to give it a good clean out and then get some fish back in there.
Well, you've definitely got enough to keep yourself occupied for a while.
Yeah, it's like basically like this is my door. When you come into this room, you'll
my
have
gosh.
this tank here, then the 60 and the 75, 125. This guy will be probably right here, and then a whole bunch of 40s and 20s, and then the 50 low. It's 50, right? Yeah, the 50 low boy on top. And I
That is
got
going to
this
be
thing
my
set
next
up.
question.
It's like perfectly like at eye level, so you could look like right in.
Nice. That's going to look so good.
Yeah. And then as you come around, we got the saltwater tank, which everything is like in its absolute worst state right now because it's all like very minimal.
I like it.
Oh, here's my baby ornate and then my adult ornate. This is the male Delhaize. You can see like the greens and yellows coming out in the stripes. You want to get those greens, but then you want to get the kind of stripes that the other one has.
Very cool.
I hate looking at this tank right now. It's like so. I have the mag float is on the other tank holding up the divider over here. So
It looks familiar. Who is that?
whoever this guy is, never heard of him, right?
Yeah.
I've got like 5 or 6 pieces of Sam Scales artwork now.
Nice.
What do I-
Someday,
trying to figure out how to flip this back around. There we go. Oh, that's it again. Just wanted to give you guys a little update on this whole area here.
thank you.
Vibes, can I smoke?
It's awesome. So it's really coming together.
Yes.
Instantly took off the screen.
That was awesome, Alex. Thank you for that.
All right, nice update.
Yeah, it's just everything's a big mess. Everything's everywhere. It's been a
Big
ton
mess.
of work.
Man, I got a big
Yeah, but
mess.
that happens when you move, like,
Yeah,
you know.
and moving big tanks too. It's just a pain.
I can't even
Just
switch
think the hard
cameras.
part is over. Now you're there, and now you can just tinker with everything.
Yeah, we can slowly
The
kind
fun
of get everything
begins.
where I
Yeah.
want it.
Yeah, exactly. And that takes time.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
That was the
it
wrong
is
button.
good to be
Woo!
home. Hit
That's
the wrong
awesome.
button.
It looked like the button had like changed to front and back view, but no, it wasn't the right button. Alex, you think you got a mess, dude? This crap.
Oh
You
my
got a whole
gosh.
store in there.
Just a little bit.
My problem is my mess is like in the middle of where I need to be. So
Yeah.
it's
I
like
suppose.
Everything's
slowing me
just in the
down.
way.
Yeah, and then I move it out of the way to work on what I need to do. And then the next thing I need to work on has all the stuff in front of it now.
Yeah. It's always the way.
What's that?
Scopy.
Oh,
That's what you make the pleco caves out of.
I haven't
Oh.
tried it out yet. This thing.
Yeah, everybody needs
That's
Oh,
neat.
3 of those.
that's cool.
And too much crap. I want to make a indoor guppy pond out of this.
nice.
Oh, I was thinking of doing the same thing. I've got a planter pot that I want to do that with.
It's like a barrel liner. It's supposed to go inside like whiskey barrels
Yeah,
for plants.
Oh,
I had one of those outside.
okay.
I have one of those with that.
You've seen this door? Flamingos on the door.
Flamingos.
Flamingos
Ooh.
everywhere. I'm just glad we got our live stream junk figured out.
What was wrong?
I'm not exactly sure, but I think it was in the browser. We decided to try a different browser other than Chrome, and everything worked fine.
Huh?
So which one did you use?
We were using Chrome, and then the only other one I have on my computer is Edge, Microsoft Edge. So when we try a different browser, maybe that's the problem. And then, yep, everything worked flawlessly. For like 2 or 3 weeks of trying to figure that crap out. So I think Chrome was trying to use 2 cameras at the same time or something. It kept giving me an error
Oh,
message that
oh, that's
there's
weird.
That'd be
that
neat.
the camera was being used by another app, even though I had nothing else on. Enough to kind of drive a person crazy, but 20 after 1 Central Time.
It's early.
Okay.
I got little notes here. As Joey came on the channel tonight,
Oh,
and Katie was like writing me notes about make sure that you keep it clean and don't keep them on too long.
uh-huh.
I will even bring him up.
Greetings,
Well,
Paul.
MNC was he kept like popping up into it, and before I could click on him, it would disappear. I'm like, dang it, Mike's trying to come on. Since I was trying to do a test to make sure that it worked and that we could have a guest on, so I posted a link. And yeah, Mike tried a couple times and it kept disappearing. And then, of course, then Joey pops up. I'm like, well, okay. So I had him come up, which he behaved. He was a good boy. But yeah, Katie wrote me a note and kept jabbing me in the leg. Make sure you keep it clean. Yeah.
Okay,
I will.
J Rock. Good night. Hey, enjoy the hot tub for us too.
Hi, J-Rock.
Hot tub. I need a cold tub, not a hot tub.
Yeah, I want an ice bath right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll take the hot tub.
You see my drink? It has ice in it.
It's had ice.
We got a cold tub outside. I took a dip in that earlier today.
Oh, in the ool.
In the ool. Yeah.
Yes. I love that.
It's like 65 here right
Oh,
Right.
nice.
Want to
Almost.
turn it into another fish pond.
now. I almost want to go sleep outside.
Right? Except for the bugs, yeah.
I don't know, I've had
7:20 a.m.
people's cupboards and everything. So
7:20 a.m.
Was that like Singapore?
Europe.
I'm a where are you?
no,
I know you already told me before, but
7:20 a.m.
All right, Jeff, I'm coming over for the week. I'm tired of sweating over
Right.
Yeah.
See, this is where you guys need to have like a winter house in like Australia. So you come over and winter with us.
here. We could just do a timeshare.
Yeah.
Mm.
Winter in Australia, it's not winter here. So
UK.
it's 40 degrees there. We'd be out wearing shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much been around like mid-40s.
We have
Yeah.
a couple locals here that wear shorts all year long, and it gets like minus 30 here. So
That's how my dad
they're
is.
just insane.
I'd be out wearing shorts, shorts, a hoodie, and a glove, and some gloves.
We got
How
pictures
cold
from
is
around
it? Like
Christmas
right
time.
now? I don't know.
We got pictures from around Christmas time. We were shoveling snow, and my dad's out there in boots and then like khaki shorts. He's got like
Yeah,
a big
that-
winter jacket on, but he's wearing shorts. He's out there shoveling snow.
That's a Wisconsin
That's
thing.
funny.
See it here all
Yeah.
the time.
I do that all the time.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think he grew up in Montana for a little bit. I think that's where he got it from.
Nice, bro. We're outside and all year. Nice.
Oh, that's right. I need to convert it. So right now it's about 63.
It's colder here.
Top of 68, low of 54 today.
Wow.
Beautiful day.
But it's like cold, it's windy, it's rain, it's drizzling, it's overcast, so it's cold.
That's the day you light your fire pit and you just sit outside. Chill.
It's going to be like that till so Tuesday. It's a little bit warmer with a top of 72.
Yeah, I'm with Benjamin. That sounds like heaven. In the
So this is our winter then. Although
You guys know any
it drops
channels?
below. Sorry.
You guys know any channels? People doing YouTube of Hawaii for just
Hawaiian
aquarium
fish keeper.
channels. Who?
Not anymore.
Hawaiian fish keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Hayne, Hayn fish keeper. He's a pretty big one.
He's in
Yeah, he was what I was thinking of.
But yeah,
I
there's
think-
like a guy in his like 20s, like young 20s. It's like Hawaiian fish keeping or something like that.
the
Does a
Hawaiian,
bunch of like guppy breeding.
Hawaiian fish keepers in California.
Yeah, something like that.
You're talking about the Asian guy that lives in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Can't think of his name. He had all the outdoor stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
What the heck was his name? It's not the
I just
Hawaiian.
figured I'd like to live someplace like that where we could have our plants outside all year long.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
What was that guy's name? He was big on YouTube for years.
I think most of my
There is
plants have
one.
died now from the move. I had most of my plants in buckets, and I think they were in buckets for too long, and they just kind of melted out. I've got like an 8-year-old Amazon sword. I think I've got like one little bit of it left, and I'm seeing if it'll survive.
That's happened with like all my little swords. I have like mini swords now.
Hmm.
I've planted.
I mean-
I've just kind of moved them to my 5-gallon tanks just to see if they'll sprout back up again.
Yeah. This thing was like a bush. It was huge, and I would keep
Yeah.
splitting it, and I would just have like 2 big ones and 3 big ones, and then when I moved, they all got their own buckets. But it was so hot in those buckets in the back of my truck. It was like 100 degrees,
Yeah.
and it was like a 2-hour drive through traffic. And then, of course, when I'm moving, the plants are a low priority of things I'm bringing inside.
Oh, of
So-
course, yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of them just kind of turned into Amazon sword soup.
Slush.
Yeah.
His name is HC Aqua.
PC Aqua,
Ah,
HC Aqua.
HC Aqua.
HC. So
Yeah, it sounds
Amazon
familiar.
swords. Is that the same plant I'm thinking that we have here coming out of the tank?
That looks like a variety of it. Yeah.
And it's huge. And then it's growing this thing out.
huh.
It's got cool runners because it's got
That's cool.
straight access to atmospheric CO2. That's really awesome. I'd put a light over that.
There's,
Yeah.
Wow.
it's just off right now,
That-
but
That plant just loves life.
it's huge. I mean,
Yeah.
this is a 75-gallon tank, and it's taking up the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know what variety of sword that is, but it looks nice.
I think that you can clip each one of these and start
Yeah.
a new one.
Come on,
Yeah.
Jorge. Jorge's not going to go to his phone charger because it's where.
Come on, Hawaii. Come on.
Oh.
My phone's about to die.
I value my life.
I would go in there.
Wise
How
move,
cold
my
this
friend.
water
I
is.
won't
But this
dare
is
wake my
this
wife.
is where you need to have like a bonus charger, like stashed somewhere under
Yeah.
a seat in your car or something. You need a bonus charger.
This is funny because I watched all that condensation build like a few hours ago.
This-
Oh, wow.
I already wiped it off twice.
I can relate to the Mexicali. I got kicked out of bed watching YouTube this morning.
Hmm.
You gotta go back in the sooner or later.
Oh, another good thing about the basement is I don't need to put like lights everywhere. I have them like hanging from the ceiling now.
Nice.
Nice.
So I've got like shop lights, like you can see the reflection of my glasses. But then I have like my filming lights. Like I have one on right now, and it's I don't know. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got them mounted up there. so I don't have to like trip over everything.
And it wasn't Mr. Kai the first one, but one that requested an open panel, and he was the first person to leave.
First in, first out.
Yep.
Hey,
Classic.
what?
Good point, Jeff. Yeah, calling me out. So I was just about ready to go to bed, and he decides to call me something about little bitch. So I don't know. I'm just saying. And then I have to hop on, find Katie's keys, unlock the door with her 500 keys, and then he leaves. Who's the bitch now?
I was waiting for you to say that. Who's the bitch now, Jorge?
Oh, man.
All right, guys, I'm dropping down.
All right.
I just got home from work and I have things I need to do before I can't move anymore.
Good enough. Thanks, Adele.
Good to see you, Adele.
Absolutely, I'll be in chat.
All right.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Oh, I need a drink.
Oh,
You
You
guys
all
have
need to
drinks.
figure out a way to get to Wisconsin next month.
Yeah, I'll start walking now. I'll get there next year.
I'm sure some truck drivers will pick you up, Alex. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. Candy cane.
yeah. I might just fly in up there for the event.
I think it'll be a blast because it's, not a huge organized event, really. It's more of a family get together.
And we can beat up on Brian. Because it's going to take all of us to beat up on that big guy.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure we can tickle him or something. And he'll lose it. He'll lose it. He'll lose it when we just show up.
Yep. Well, Foxy had like a online forum for everyone to fill out.
Yeah.
Of how many people and if you're gonna bring anything to eat and are you gonna camp and I think
about
just show up.
I thought about just texting Brian and say, I'm going to be there, but don't tell him.
Yeah.
Because Brian would keep that secret.
Yeah, he
Right.
would.
Here's those Vietnam Cardinals. I got 3 of them. That's all that's left.
Aww.
Yeah, they're still doing good. My beta fish in the back there.
Yeah.
He's in this big old mess of a tank. I got Corey's trying to breed in the back. It's crazy in here. I need to start splitting this up.
You'll get to it.
Yeah.
They look
Did
good
you want
for
to
now.
talk about the Vietnamese Cardinals?
Yeah, Vietnamese cardinal minnows.
Isn't that what
They look kind of like white clouds, but they got more red and their fins get bigger. And that's kind of
your
blurry.
coach on Thursday night, guys? Didn't he have Vietnamese?
What?
What? Your co-host on Thursday night.
This is like a
Smokey, and you have
20 all-in-one I made.
TJ.
TJ.
God.
Doesn't TJ have the Vietnamese Cardinals?
Yeah, TJ likes those.
Yeah, Todd has.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah, I think he does.
I think he has the other variety of them. There's two different types, and I think he has the other one, and we were like comparing them.
You used to be able to get them from Redfish, Bluefish, but we went out of business.
I had to like move tanks to get over here.
Ah.
I wish
we
it was.
don't want to see that close.
I wish it would focus right.
I'm worried about when Jake gives me a kiss. What's that gonna be like?
Uh-huh.
Oh Lord! You goofy dude.
Oh, there he is, right in the middle.
Brothers got a hug.
Oh.
There, you can see him in the plant.
What is that?
This is the South American lungfish. It's a little baby.
Oh, that's one you showed earlier.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him out of there. Yeah,
We're trying to get him to bite you. Now I remember.
Yeah,
yeah, he's gonna bite the shit out of me.
and then we'll all laugh.
Yeah, but there you can see him. He's really little. He's only like 2 inches.
Do lungfish actually bite though?
Oh yeah,
Really?
they'll crush your finger. This guy's little, so he'll just kind of like crush like a little tiny spot.
So they have like
This guy here will.
do
This
they
guy here.
they
will
just
completely just-
gnaw on you?
This guy will completely crush your finger. He'll break all the bones in it.
Oh,
The big one.
you can keep that one at your house.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Oh, my Oscar wants to come out finally. I apologize about this glass. I have not cleaned the glass like at all yet. See, it's a big boy.
You're good, dude, because most of my glass looks just like.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be my pretty tank, but I've just had a bunch of stuff in front of it, and I haven't even been using a light in here. I just put. What even is this?
A light.
Let's see here.
It's probably some $300 light. Yeah, look at that.
Aquarium Co-op.
Some of
Nice. You gotta have that.
Yeah, this is Asia's light, so I'm borrowing it while I have her fish.
There you go.
So, of course, I would have the big one because it's hers and she got it for free. So,
I don't even have one of those even.
I'll never have one.
you should see all the stuff I got in here. I got a whole bunch of sponge filters.
Yeah, I want to have those either.
Another. I've got like 4 of these pumps. I grabbed another. Grab some more airline. Some gang valves. Yeah, more pumps. I need to like set these up. I haven't tried the new ones with this.
Easy
Other than
flow.
the one that I have. I've got like a smaller one, so. But all these tanks that just have air stones, like this one just has an air stone. And I was talking to someone and they're like, I don't have a filter, I don't have a heater. They're like, what are you doing? And obviously everything's doing fine. So
Yeah.
my water's circulating. I've got plants in there that they're ugly, but it helps keep the nitrate out. Do a water change a couple times a week maybe. And then this tank, I just found this sponge filter in one of my old boxes. So I was like, yeah, I'll put that in there instead of the airstone. But now that I got all these ACO ones, I'll swap this out.
Yeah, I might try one day with
Yeah, they're. I'll send you a picture once I'm done setting it up.
I have some of the Strawberries that had the uplift tube, and they were pretty damn good.
Yeah, I just want to redo like all this air stuff that I'm using, cause like I've got this old ass Tetra Whisper that's like failing,
Yeah.
and then like I've got a bunch of the Echo ones. Like this is a single one, and they're nice because when I was moving, um, all the buckets had their own air stem, and this is just a single one, and this is actually I think the first design one. It's the older one, but I mean it's up there, and then this is in the 75 down below, and I mean it's a lot of air coming out. I mean it's enough. This is like one of the only tanks with a heater in it right now, but it's like 75 in here, so
Yeah. Why bother?
yeah.
I'm starting to favor the sponge filters over the hang-on backs, just for the simple fact that power outages once in a while.
Yeah.
I've been running those aqua clears, and man, I've never had a hang-on back fail so much on a power failure like that. Like they
Yeah,
just
Eddie.
won't start up. And it's not so much
Who's
of
that?
them losing siphon; they just the little bit of gunk in the impeller, and they just won't turn on
Familiar.
at all.
They're all that way.
Plus, I threw a sponge filter in the one tank that we had to hang on back because of that situation. I was like, well, I'm not going to clean it out now. So I just unplugged it and threw a sponge filter in there, and
Yeah.
it's staying cleaner now than before
I
doing
need
that.
to, I need to send you guys this crazy guy's video where he runs air on his aqua clear. He unplugs it from the wall and he uses air as the uplift.
Uses air on the aqua clear.
Yeah. He shows how to modify it. He uses air instead of electricity.
Yeah. Put a air up the tube like a uplift tube.
Yeah, like an uplift tube.
Like those fluval breeders breed boxers,
Yeah, kind of like
breed
that.
boxers.
Same theory, but that's what he runs.
Right.
So when his power comes on, his air pump comes on, it takes off again.
I gotta set this. Oh, I keep making noise
That's
and they
interesting.
keep jumping. I need to set this light up. I was gonna mount it up on the bottom here.
See some zip ties in your future.
Yeah. Do I have the pack over here? I just went and got some earlier. I want to get rid of these like crappy top fin things. I've got a really nice. Maybe I'll go. I'll go get that.
Adele, I'll send you that link to you so you can see how this guy does.
I'm gonna cover my camera because I don't want you guys to see all this.
Oh,
Come on,
Here.
really?
we can see all your.
After I showed you all my junk, come on.
Here's like a 35-gallon hex.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool. And then this is that 40. It's like 2 buckets tall.
Yeah, I see that. And it's only 12 inches.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Yeah,
My brother has a
it's
tank
like pretty
that.
annoying.
My brother has a tank like that, and he calls it the TV tank.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to see my whole life over here, but this is what I came in here to grab. This guy. Little air filter, air pump. I just boxes everywhere.
That's what happens, dude, when you move.
Yep. Oh, stack it. These are 3 of the big lights I use on my 180.
If you were
I'll have these hanging from the ceiling soon.
30,000 more bucks.
Like these lights, I can actually hang from the ceiling instead of having big tripods now. put this here because I'm going to set this up. These two outlets, that's what I grabbed those two air gangs for. These guys.
That's pretty good luck with those top fin. Yours looks a little different. Like mine's has that got a dial on it?
Yeah. So this one outlet doesn't work, and then this one I put like a cheap gang on it, and this gang doesn't work, but it stops the air. So I'm only using 2 of the outlets right now. But I mean,
Oh, it's got 4 on that one. Okay.
this is up all the way,
Mine's only got 2.
and this is a ton of air. Look at the surface there. Oh, I could show you the salt one. This is the air coming out of that right now, and this is split in 2. So I just turned the air down, like right here. I could barely hear it, and it's still circulating the water. So same over here. Now you can see it. That's another thing. I need to paint this one black because you can't see. But yeah, I'm gonna set up. This will do the air for this whole shelf, and probably that shelf over there too. I just have all this crap to do. Oh, but one thing I did find that I liked, I have like a steel pole, and my thermometers stick to it.
Nice.
Yeah, I have like a steel I-beam that goes across, and this holds it up, and it's like, I don't know. I just like being able to stick stuff there.
Well, that's a steal.
How big is that electric blue right there? How long? Nice.
Here, I can actually.
Ours are getting bigger, but
Let me switch my hands around here. If he can go full sideways for me,
about 6.
maybe 5 or 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he doesn't like it. I tapped the glass on accident.
How big can they get? I wonder. I don't know.
I've seen one, and only one, that was actually large, and it was probably 9 inches.
Wow.
But as you probably know, electric blues, they never get this big. This is a rarity.
We'll see with ours. I don't know. They're probably getting close to 3-inch now.
And
They're still pretty young.
This tripod I keep here so that the fish get used to seeing a tripod in front of it and they don't run away from the camera.
Nice.
So that's what
Our Jack Dempseys are hams.
Yeah.
Anytime we get near the glass, they like block the camera so you can't film anyone else.
Look at that. That's like a photo right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Screenshot.
this guy's real pretty. I'll go get a bloodworm cube real quick. I'll show you the way this guy eats. It's crazy.
Ooh, this is
Yeah.
exciting. Oh, was exciting.
Get a nice look of my gravel for a sec.
Aw, I like gravel.
I know Katie wants to put our electric blue Jack Dempseys into the 210 when we set it up.
Nice.
I always thought they got a lot bigger than that, but not too bad now. All the lights are off now.
I'm just warming it up for a sec.
Won't be able to see ours in this Father Fish tea tank here.
You can say it, Father Fish Mess.
It's a
Ooh, yeah. I like it when he takes the bloodworms and just swims away with it.
I threw a night crawler in this tank once, and our electric blue came up and grabbed that before anyone else swam away with it. Went
Oh, this
straight to the back.
this guy wants his cube now.
Like he
So I got all this crap in my way. That's why I can't wait to get everything situated.
it got to be like prison rules with the food. Like hurry up and grab your food before someone else does.
Yeah. He's over there now. Let's see. These guys might not want. When they're hungry, they'll come after it in my hand. So it looks like the Texas might be a little hungry. And the annoying thing right now, I have this big thing of wood weighing down my lid because I don't have all of my lid weights right now. My Oscar's gonna come destroy those in like 2 seconds. All this water stains. It's like Jaws right here.
Psych. He's got his
There's camera shy.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. The most gentle nibble.
Just a little bit.
It's because he's been eating pretty good lately. They got tilapia yesterday.
Oh.
All this crap in the tank. I need to clean this tank. That'll be for tomorrow. These
I got
guys.
a whole ton of maintenance to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done mine already. Hee!
Like, always gotta keep a reserve.
At least I know where to go to for any more rocks.
The fish food makes great weights to keep your lids down. Look at his
Blood
colors
Paris made a huge mess in here.
now that he ate. Now his colors are real vibrant.
This is supposed to be Father Fish, deep sand substrate, deep dirted tank.
Yeah.
And then you move along, and then Because down inside there, blood parrots are deciding to dig up everything.
Yep.
This is making a big mess out of it. Gonna have to redo the whole thing.
Well, I'm getting the 5% warning on my phone here.
Yeah, and I'm getting the 2% warning of eyelids shut.
There it is.
And I got, if those who don't know, I got to go live in a couple hours.
Oh, where are you going live at? Instagram?
No, on YouTube in a couple hours. It'll be like at 9 o'clock,
Oh, what are you doing?
at 9 p.m.
Oh, 9 p.m. Yeah.
That's a couple hours.
That's more than a couple hours,
Yeah.
If you're old ass like me and you sleep till noon,
Exactly.
I slept in all the way till 9 a.m. this morning. I felt like a champ.
Nice.
nice.
And if you went in earlier, I do have a new co-host coming on. So
A new
Nice.
co-host.
yes,
I'm being replaced. Yes.
you had to wait and find out.
Are you replacing a current co-host?
Nope.
So you can have 4 people on panel.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good sized panel.
Yeah.
They're probably better looking than me, so
Oh.
Wait and find out.
I don't know.
Anyway,
That's a hard bar to hit.
Yeah. Anyway,
you never know.
I think I'm gonna head out of here. Is that
You
okay,
got
y'all?
30 seconds till 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
before I head out, Alex, what you gotta say to everybody?
I don't know. Keep up with your maintenance, even though everything is super hot and you don't feel like doing anything. Just, push through and do it.
Right. And how about you, Jake?
Don't worry about it much. Fish take care of themselves, ignore it for the most part. And find something else to do.
I like it. And how about you,
Opposite.
Skull?
Sorry, Alex.
I'm gonna say same as always. Love your family, love your friends. You guys are my friends, you're my family. Alex, my brother. Jake, my brother. Vibes, my brother. Love you guys.
Right. And a big shout out tonight to Mr. Cali.
And Jorge, yeah.
If it wasn't for Jorge, I wouldn't be here yet. So thanks, George.
Jorge.
Yeah, I'd be sleeping by now. Thanks, George.
Yeah. Same here.
Hey,
He would
Yeah,
give
it's
me
all
a turnaround.
it's all George's fault.
Yep. Anyways, y'all. Thanks everyone for hanging out, coming out tonight. If you want to see more of this crazy stuff, and 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time on YouTube will be another one. So
All right.
until then, peace out. Bye.
Later, everybody.
Have fun. Sleep good. One